So. Kind of, hang on a sec. Sorry. Right. Here's what's happening anyway. I had no idea. I got, oh, God. Okay, wife is out, which might sound like a good thing, but I don't know, because we're having a delivery of a book, believe it or not. And so, Muggins here, I'm a bit stuck. What to do? Now, first thing is to turn off or turn down at least the music. I did think about playing a different game, but truth is, as well, it is so hot here right now. I don't know what temperature is. I don't want to know. It's difficult to do very much. So, we'll see. We'll see. If the doorbell rings, I gotta run, and you know what this game's like. So, we'll see. I got into the wrong account, but let's have a look. This is my holder. Yeah. So, I don't know whether it's worth. Oh yeah, you can have that. Why not? He's in Dodixie. He's also alpha, which limits some of the things he can do. Like for this one, he can't cloak, and that would be useful to him. Let's just see. I got a ton of stuff. Literally, it's ore, not ore, minerals to move, but it's all about 40 jumps away. So I don't know quite how I'm going to do it now. All I could think of is if there's any contracts to go to Amar from Dodixie. Now, I don't want to leave anything here, which puts me at about 2,500. It says 2,529. Eh? No, that's used. It's about 5,000. I can take about 5,000. So courier. Show more options. Current region, yes. Drop off. Oh, so I can actually do that. I mean, it's a bit of a stupid thing to do when you're streaming. Is this? But that's not. I don't want null. I don't want heart low. Why is it saying? Ah, I see. Because it's not. Okay, it's that. Amar. There's nothing to go to Amar at all. Dodixie to Dodixie. Can't carry that anyway. Let's try volume. Well, money's not the thing. It's just yeah. Really, it's all yeah, it's difficult. It's all heck would have been okay, but it still leaves me with a ton of jumps. And it's a very small package, 20, but I don't really mind at all on that. In fact, let's leave this one and I'll have a look at the Amiga account, and we can see if there's anything for White Ice. Just sort of vaguely interested. She's not far from Dradixie actually, so I could have looked with the other guy, but because White Ice, she's a bit more available for stuff. Hello there, Dave. All right. Not sure what's happening today. Well, kind of. But I'm just having a look, see if there's any contracts. It's so hot here, it's unbearable. So everywhere. Volume. Okay, low, and no. That'd be fun. Ignore the route up there. I was just looking at stuff the other day. So I don't know. Let's leave no. There. I don't care where it is. It's just a question of, you know, something to do. Really? We've got Tash Merkin there. Blimey. How much? You'd have to go 11 jumps. Is it? That all? I mean, it's a funny one, really, because it's like, can you see the route? What's that? Okay. I did consider a different game today, but yeah, I think it's about, I don't know. Actually, it's not as bad as it has been. I think it's about 30. Let me look at something here. Weather. Yeah, 31. There it is. Yeah, with a moderate thunderstorm warning. So 31 with some thunderstorms. So it's kind of humid, sticky, not very nice. And that I'm not doing that. So we'll forget that. Yeah. I suppose it could do something with her. It would be a little bit different. Yeah, I remember. I thought I had these, and I thought, well, I can use them up. And then, oh, I forgot. I can't do that. I gotta. Oh shit. So awful. I've got to try and keep one ear exposed, but seriously, I don't know. All right, we're back to Deccan. One day I'll get to Ima. She's right near the beginning of the game. She's got one unread mail. I wonder what that's about. "10 unclaimed rewards." Oof. What did she just get, I wonder? Play more. She's got... Would you... There. Fine. Yeah, she's not overwhelmed with skills, this one. Oh, it was male, isn't it? What's she got? Unread. A bill has been issued. The tax has gone down. Now, wait a minute. That's 2016. Tax went up or down. I don't know. Doesn't exist anymore. Well, kind of. Bills. There we go. Changed to 0.1%. I've got a corporation. I'm the only one in it. So, but you need a tax thing. There's a space when you have a corporation to enter a tax rate. So I'll put 0.1. Basically, what happens is if I sell something or I whatever money, anything like complete a mission, it says in here. Okay, ignore the red stuff. Hang on, I gotta go down because I've been busy. Oh, you can't give me that, Dave. You can't. That's a lot of money. Hang on, I'm gonna send it back because I don't even know how long I'll be. Can I right click on it, Dave? Stunning. Give money. I'm sending it back because I can't. I don't know. I might not play past this month. You know. So there you go. Don't send me money, whatever you do. Yeah, that's all right, Dave. It's just I don't know. I can't really if I take it, I don't know whether I'll be playing the game after another week or so. So this was kind of revisiting to see what happens, you know. And I got money. I don't need to. What's gone on here? 16 notifications. I think it's it's showing me old notifications. Just before, just now, I was flying down from somewhere else, from the old base with this ship. I thought, well, I'll play with this ship for a little while. I need to put that. No, I don't need to put them in there. Oh, hang on. As the I was making something. Learn how to make stuff. It's fun. What about that? No. That. Yes. Here we go. And I brought one back. These are, look, if you've got these large, where's your base now, Dave? Where are you? Because I can give you one of these. They are, or as many as you like, really, because they're easy to make. Let me. How much? 42, 43 million, 45 million for that? My God, I'm rich. I'm going to make a copy. I tell you what you need to make it. Now I want the, what do I do? Info, industry. You need industry 1 and that's all. It uses 2000 tritanium and 1000 pyrite. Or pyrite or whatever the hell you call it. I'm going to make a copy of that. And where is it? Right, so I can't. Do you know? I can't remember how to make a copy. It's been so long. Copying. There it is. We'll find. I'll find that thing. That one. And we're making a copy. Copying. One will do. It'll take 1 day, 1.5 hours. Let me see. Actually, if I can speed that up, we'll say 20, 2.5 hours. There. So what I'm doing, Dave, I'm making you this because everybody has to have. I don't. It's all right, Dave. Leave it. It's all right because got a couple of hours, 2.5 hours, and then I'll deliver it. I'll do somehow. I will get this to you. You only need one industry. What you get is large standard containers. If I assemble one, you can see now I've got it's like so I can change the name, and I'll put wonderful stuff there. So you can see I've got like a subdivision, if you like, of my item hanger. So you could have one for every type of ore and so on. At the moment I keep my stuff in corporation hangers so that my other characters can access them, but it's just the same as putting them in the item hanger, really. So I've got one for blueprints, I got one for salvage, and one for other. So I just made some more. I'll keep the wonderful stuff one, and I'm just gonna put. I got some things. I don't know what I want to do with them yet. That I do. I want to carry that. Unless I've got, what's this? I don't even know what that is. What? This crate has been provided. It contains a shield or armor defense system skill. Alright, let's open it. Explosive armor I don't think I know that one. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Dopey thing. I know most of the interesting skills. So what I'll do with that one then, I'll put that in other, and then I can, if another character comes here, he or she can think. Ah, yes. Is that remote? Nope. It's not remote, so I'll stick it in wonderful stuff. And that's wonderful. This stuff, what I'll probably do is, and I'll recycle it if you like, but or whatever. Yeah. But no. Oh, it's got a script. Tracking speed script. Oh god, can't remember that. Enhances. You don't. Can you buy the script? Is that a thing? Is it you have to? I don't know. It's a long time. Ammunition, armor, EMs, yeah. Oh god. You can't remove it either, can you? I've just bought a new one of them. Let's I'm gonna put that in wonderful stuff, because I don't know what to do with it. That is a remote armor repairer. That one, yeah, I want to hang on to that. I'll keep that. All I'm gonna do. Well, Let me. I've got to go to Mara to pick up these couple of things in there. Not. Do you want a Harbinger blueprint? 2 jumps. Oh, cool. That's it then. Then I'll drop it off. I'll drop it off a little bit later somehow. I don't know how that happens. I need to make. I think I need to make a. Might be a contract. I don't think you can't mail. You can't send it by email as an attachment. But yeah. Now the microphone is not in a perfect position. I'm going to do that. I can't. I'm not going to sit here till 8 o'clock tonight with a wonky headset, because that is the most uncomfortable, not the most, but one of the most uncomfortable things you could imagine. But all it is, I was thinking and saying perhaps yesterday, my guns felt a bit weak somehow. So what I thought I would do, well, I don't know. I was sitting here flying around, picking stuff up and taking it back and all that stuff. And I looked at stuff and I see this is a tracking computer 1. And I thought, I'll buy a tracking computer 2. And I did. 2 of them. But now I see it got tracking speed script inside it. So let me go over and land, and then I'll find out what all this script business is. I think what it is, you have your tracking computer, and then it has a bonus that you pick up from the script. It's something like that, is it? I don't know, because I haven't got. I mean, let me look at. Right. So it's what's on here. It's called a tracking speed script. So tracking. There we go. Tracking speed script. There it is. And I need 2. I'm going to buy this. 2. They're cheap. Look at that. What, I can make them? Because that would be handy, wouldn't it? 1.5 million. Nah. They're kind of not. It's not worth it. So look. It's all here. There's the thing, the tracking computer. So alone, what does it do? It optimal range. It increases the range a little bit. Now I didn't know that. Oh, I see. Both. It looks like I got a 15% increase in tracking speed. Then I've got a 15%. I put a fall off bonus. So it's improving accuracy, and the optimal range has a wider. It helps me to hit stuff better. All right, go, Dave. It's all right. I'll see you soon. And right. So what I got to do? I got this thing anyway, so I'll unfit that. Oh, great! It didn't. I've now got a spare script. That's actually not a bad thing. So we'll fit, and then I suppose I've got to drag it. Is that's the script? Yeah. That's it. Lovely. I didn't know you could separate the script. I thought it was kind of like a consumable. So now I've got tracking speed bonus of 30%. I don't know what it was before, but I'm sure it's very good. Let's have a look here. Targeting. It says maximum range at which your ship is able to lock target 68.75. Right, if I turn that off, does that change? That doesn't change. Reduce chance of being SAM, scan resolution, signature radius, maximum. No, that's something else. I think I would have to. I don't know. I mean, it's offence. It's not going to increase the DPS. Oh, use more CPU. But what about tracking? Let's try and. I know if I read. Sorry, if I read the thing. Right, by predicting the trajectory of targets, it helps to boost the tracking speed and range of turrets. There you go. This module can be loaded with scripts to increase its effectiveness in certain areas. Penalty: using more than one type of this module or similar modules and stuff like that. So, attribute fitting. Requirements. Used with. Here we are. So I could change the range, which I don't want to do, or get more hits. Basically, if something is moving, my guns have to change direction, of course, to maintain, to keep them not targeted, but what do you say? Well, tracking. That's tracking. When you follow them going left to right, when you're aiming at something, you move left to right, right to left, up and down, and it'll do that, not better. So I stand a better chance of hitting stuff, even if it's moving fast. So that's got to be good. I've got loads of these, and I wanted to. I thought about putting them down as in a sort of, well, basically selling them, but I don't know. Maybe not. Another thing I need to do. Oof, I got to go into there, pick up all that stuff there. So let's set destination. This is all moving things from. I moved down near Amar.
Drive active.
I think that was just a scan, but that's alright. It doesn't matter. I've got 2 million in there. It's rubbish stuff, so it's not gonna hurt me. I think I was scanned. I don't know what. I know it makes a sound when you're scanned, but I don't know what the sound is. Yeah, I'll do that, Dave. I'll make a contract and leave it somewhere, but it takes a few hours for it to finish. So, but they're the easiest things to make, and it's just a way of organising your inventory, isn't it? In the space station, though, so you don't have everything in one box, so to speak. I used to sell them. They sold well, but not as well as I thought, because I mean, to me, I don't think people know what they are. So, you know, it's knowing what they are. If you kind of stumble across them, don't you? Because nobody gives you one. Your corporation might give you a couple for free, but I don't know. I can copy. I've got a. No. I was thinking I've got a Can I take it all? Good. That's one less thing to think about. Oh, now I've got to go back to there, Penningman. Right. Whatever I was saying, yeah, those things. If you need anything else, I don't know. I mean, I've got tons of blueprints and stuff. I can make copies. I can give you a Harbinger blueprint if you want one that makes 10 copies, but it's a Mar. I don't think you're a Mar. But we can do a giveaway or something. What else have I got? Oh, stop. 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 Are we stopping? Good. Look at that.
Drive active.
I've got a ton of ore to move. Not ore. Minerals to move. I just have to keep moving them a bit at a time. There's not much for me to make, so it's not a big deal, really, perhaps, but it would be rather nice to think I could do the manufacturing that I need to do. Oh, I'm going to make a ship. There's a couple of ships I want to make. I want to make a retriever, and I want to make a Harbinger, because those two, I have one of each, but I only have one. I've got, for example, this ship here. I've got 3 of these. The other 2 are packaged. They're sitting in a station, just waiting for this one to blow up, and then when it does, I've got one waiting. If I buy it, if I were to buy this one, cost me 24.5 million or 29 million. So we say about 25 million if I blow up. Now all the stuff I need, all of these guns and everything else. Now I've got those, or a lot of it, which I've put. That's what's in here, so I need to move that across to somewhere. That's all. That's it. But I ain't got the ship, so what I've got here, this is where I was doing all the mining, and I was shoving it in here, and well, yeah. So from time to well, not from time to time, but this morning, I've moved tons of this across. The only problem with doing that is it makes me worth 7 million, not 7 million, 9.3 million instead of whatever else I was just now. So it's rather nice to not have to do this, but it also takes a lot of mining. I like doing it, by the way, don't give me anything. Yeah, so that I like what I've always enjoyed in this game. I've always enjoyed the fact that I can, if I need a spaceship, I don't have to buy it. I can make it. Not only can I make it, I can make it free. Almost some things. By mining, I like to gather my own minerals, no matter how cheap or expensive they might be. I mine. If there's anything that is difficult to mine, I will buy that. But I also recycle the loot that I find. Not the salvage. The salvage gets used to make rigs. But yeah, Poppy, you should probably move. Poppy, your foot is right next to my chair. You're gonna get squashed. Just talking to the dog. If you actually talk to a dog, it's surprising how well they understand you, even if you don't know the words. Yeah. So I suppose what I'm saying is, don't give me stuff. Or minerals, all that stuff. I love gathering it. I find mining to be a little bit boring sometimes, but somehow the reward makes it worth the effort. You know? It's great. I wish I had a bestower blueprint here, but I haven't. And I wonder if I've got one in the other place. I forget what blueprints I've got. Oh, that's right. I've got the blueprint here for things like that, but Oh, I must show you something in a minute. There's a skill which I decided not to buy. I was looking at stuff today. If I show you in the ship tree, so here we are. We'll look here. So my guy knows a lot. He knows everything that he needs to know. Now he's sort of doing a lot of level 5 training, if you like. And from time to time, if I find a skill, I just snap it on there. Now he can fly the normal things very well. He's done. He's got all the bonuses and everything on that ship. What about the sigil? He's got yeah, he's done on that one as well. What that means is he's got five times the Amar hauler bonuses. So you get 5% bonus to ship cargo capacity, and he's got that 5 times. 5% bonus to ship inertia. It's like agility. And he also gets a roll bonus. He gets a reduction to effective distance travel for jump fatigue. Well, 30% bonus to warp speed and warp acceleration. But so anyway, he rocks. He can fly these things wonderfully. But if he wants to fly the sort of higher level ones, he can't. Because of that. It's just that. There's nothing. There's a Mar Hauler 5. You need that as well. And that would take 15 days. That thing costs 35 million. And you're to buy the transport ships. And if you do level up to 5, I expect it's to level 5, is it? And navigation. No, it's not. Transport ships 1 just stands there alone. But what does it give you? Apart from the ability to fly the things. Attributes. Requirements required for... Skill for operations required for these ships, anyway. So he's limited as to, like, he can't fly the best ships. Yeah. Just like... it would be nice if he could fly, you know, these. This one needs various things, so it's all expensive. So Amar Freighter 1, right? So there's your 80 million. Advanced Spaceship Command 5. Oh, and that's 5. So, view market details. 50 million. Advanced Spaceship Command 1. Why is that there? That's there twice. But, okay. And then if I go up here... So it would take him a month to learn, really, to fly that thing well. And a lot of money. So rather than have him do it, I've got another character who he can fly. I think he could fly this one. Not for this race though. He flies a different race, but he can fly the big one, the big ship, and it was expensive, and it took forever. When this guy stopped playing, I kept that account going, knowing, despite the fact that I wasn't actually playing the game, just to finish the training, because it's so frustrating. So you come back and you think, oh, we'll get back into that the skill training. Oh, it's going to take a month. Yeah, and so on. So I've got a chap who can fly this big thing, but he doesn't, because he's alpha, and I'm not prepared to pay for a second account. That's all. Yeah. So I don't know. This one would be kind of nice. I think this is the one that's supposed to be good. He's on 4 for that, so he could. So it does. Micro jump drive. All right. Advanced weapon upgrades 5. So he could play. He could fight with this one very well. I've got things in the queue, I see, waiting. But I remember last time I played, this is what I was learning. This ship that's in the queue. Oh, that's why it's at the top of the queue. Right. So yeah. Anyway, that's all. So that's why he's got probably I've added stuff in front, haven't I? I've added skills in the front of it. Bought this today, jump drive operation. I noticed it was one, and I thought, and remote hull repair systems. How that one slipped through the net, I don't know. But jump drive operation, I thought, well, that could be handy. Just level 1 and 2. He hasn't got anything that jumps, but maybe one day. The rest, the higher levels are down here somewhere. But yeah, see, like he's got propulsion jamming, which is actually pretty useless to him, because he doesn't need it. He doesn't jam anything, but apparently it's important to the ship. I'm not sure about other races. Let's see. I know there's a lot of talking and stuff, but I'm knackered. So. Destroyer. You can do the cruisers. The thing with these, they have they need they have, like, they're missiles, so our ships don't use missiles, and these rely kind of on missiles, so no. But it looks like he can fly this. Yes, he got one. I know he can fly that. He can fly it perfectly. He's got one, but it's not in it. It's not down here. It's somewhere else. So he can't. Oh god. So there is a certain amount of specialization. One day I'll get bored and I will learn other skills. but I noticed I've got about 2 years training in that thing. Maybe I should learn this. Look, I haven't. There's a lot I don't know. I'm looking at the bottom. This is Mimbatar. Oh, they're not my friends at all. They don't really like me. Let's put it back on Amar for now. So yeah, there's nothing. He doesn't need to know anything. It's only kind of this stuff is just like bonuses. But the reason he's the one who's training is he's got stuff maybe half part learnt. So I find that really annoying. That's it. Actually, why don't I move some of these up? I mean, this is 36 minutes to learn that one, so I'm going to put that there. Let me go down now. Right, that one. Just drag it down a bit because there's other stuff that's a bit more important, you know. Like, I mean, large beam laser specialization. He doesn't got a ship that could use that. This is more important than that. I'm looking now at the half learned stuff. Yeah. Part learned. And then I'll get those through, I think. So like this. Hacking 5. I mean, it doesn't use hacking. So these are there because they're fast to learn. And I like him learning stuff. That one, scrap metal, he needs to know. And after that, I'd like him to know. After that, let me see. The plan was, so let's sort this out. Right, I've got skills like trajectory analysis and improve my hit chance, if you like. So that's all ships. Galante, I mean, hacking will never be used. Galante, Hall and Might. And I think if he wants to learn the big ships, he'll eventually need that. Large beam laser specialization takes a month. So that can go. That one can go there, I think. And then, right, repair drone. He never uses one. But the problem you get is really frustrating for me. Look at this. That one's okay, but I've got like this. Look, these drone specializations. I never I don't use racial drones. I don't need advanced drone. The only reason I need them is so that I can get perfect with this ship on the skills front. That's all. Now what I want to do here is I'm going to put those in. My name is Andrew, that's why it says Andrew. I will assemble these and I will call one, and we'll call it fit. So this is items that I would use to refit a ship if it was destroyed. Like that, I suppose. I don't know. Not sure about those, but yeah. Fit. And we got 2 tracking speed scripts. Yes, definitely. That's all. Minerals. Minerals, they have to be in the item hanger because that's where the game wants them. This is fit. This is fit. Fit. Fit can mean a few things. It can mean I've already got one in this ship. But sometimes it's just like a cat recharger. I don't think so. Increase it. Well, I don't think I'll need it, but I mean, sometimes, you know, I haven't got the stuff or something like that. So, yeah, that one. What's that? Okay. That might not even suit this ship, but it doesn't mean it's not useful. These? Oh, okay. Like, imagine if your mining ship's gone and you need to mine some ore. You need 100 ore or something to be able to make your replacement ship, and you haven't got a mining gun. I've got mining guns. So, see, you never know. These are useful. They make you more agile, I think. Or are they something else? I don't know. But that is the remote tracking. That's another map. Remote tracking computers are wonderful. That one. That is tracking computer 1. Okay. Bit. Tracking computer 1. Bit. I got 2 tracking computer 2s. Okay, that. Yep. 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 What's this? Remote armor repairer. Oh yeah. I think I'll put those in there. This is the hull repairer. Right. Salvager 1, that can go and fit. These can go and fit. I think on reflection I've got too many of those, but whatever. And let's put these in item. And then remote, I'll put those in item. I don't need them. So there, everything's gone from there. Now I need the other ship, because I want to fly the Harbinger on a level 3 mission, because I want to see if there's any improvement with this new stuff I've got. So like this one is, I gotta unfit that. No, I gotta unfit that and that, and I fit item that. Right, that gets fitted. That is... Where's the script gone? Let me check that. Missed call. Why didn't it make any noise? My phone. Funny. Curious. Yeah, so what happened? I unfitted that thing. Okay, that's that one. Oh, it's in here. No, it's not. That's weird. I mean, I've got one, but remote. Remote? Search. There. But I don't need remote. Let me. There, look. I don't need. I need those. I want those. But remote. And that is remote. Make sure they're both in item because they gotta be. They gotta be trashed. They are useless. It's like if I sort of link to another ship, then I can boost the tracking of the other ship. You know? Oh, you can talk again now. Congratulations. It'll be a while before that thing is ready. So the best thing to do is just I'll reprocess it because I need the both. I didn't look at the price. I usually do. So now look, I've got a hull repairer. A remote hull repairer. And these are remote armor repairers. They should be in fit. So the plan is if I can heal or repair rather the hull of my drones. That's all. That's all it's for. Other. I've got plenty of drones in there, and I got this. So let me set a name. I'm gonna put my drones in there. I got to keep making those containers, but wow. So all my drones go in there. When I want a drone, I know where to get it. I want to make salvage drones. There's a thing I want to make. But they're not so easy. Not so easy. Where are they? I thought I had some salvage drones here. Oh, I put both of them in here, didn't I? Yeah, let's put one. Let's take one of these out. I don't need to carry two. Because I can only use. You can only use 5 drones at the same time, anyway. So let's have a look at a minute. If I look at there's the blueprint there. View market. It costs 30 million to buy the blueprint, or 85,000 to buy one. So that's why I'm not making them, isn't it? They're just so. Should we unpack? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. So good. Have I got me dustbin? I've got me dustbin. Let's find a quest. A mission, sorry. I'm really picky at the moment. I've spent a very long time looking at my relations with other races and corporations, thinking to myself, it might be a good idea I was thinking maybe work on the Mimitar, but I can't see how. It's yeah. So what I'm doing, any faction, I want level 3 anyway. And where am I now? Penugman. Okay, fine, thank you. So I got one offered to me, but I don't know. I'd rather not. Just looking around. The core complexion. Core complexion are Mimitar. Oh, look at that. Mimitar. Standings are very high. 4.38 with them. And they're not very far away. I think I'm going to have a go at that. There's another one there. 4 jumps away. And 4 jumps away. Is there a special way of working on racial standing? I'd like to know. Eve, racial... Is there a best way of doing it? Right. These standings... Key... This is AI. Key aspects of racial standings. Faction standings. Derived standings. As you gain standings with one faction, your standings with other factions can change as well. Influence. Beyond the 4 emperors. So, corporation versus race standings. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't see the race has changed. The relations with Amar or anybody else. So, and it says do the epic arc. Or for every 16 missions of the same faction level, complete a storyline mission. So that's what they are. Epic arc is level 4. Really? Sisters of Eve arc. Oh, right, okay, so there's different arc thing. Ah, right, so I need to keep an eye open. Storyline missions. I saw some of those. I didn't know what they were. Missions. Epic arcs. Mission agents. How do I find them? Ah, it's over here. On the right. And I don't have any. I can't make this window bigger, and I can't. So, oh, no, it does say for every 16 agent missions you complete in service of a particular faction, a special storyline mission with that faction will be offered. These missions are I had some and I let them go because I waited too long. All right. I kept saying, "Oh, yeah, we'll do that, and I don't. I think they went. By the way, there are different kinds of missions, right? I quite like distribution, security, but R&D. They are important across the board. And look, oh, there's one here. But if I speak to him, come to do a little research, eh? I'm a busy man, but I guess I can spare a few moments of my time. I haven't got the skills. And okay. Okay. Now here we go. Alright, Eve. R and D missions. Research missions. So, to qualify for any research missions, you must first have trained science to 4, mechanics to 5. Oh, there's a number of them. So, science 4, mechanics 5 first. Science is 5. Research is at 5. Was that the other? No, mechanics 5. I think I've got mechanics 5. Is it? Anything? Mechanical engineering. Mechanics. Search. Mechanics is 5, right? And then CPU management 5. Okay. CPU management, yep, that's right. Then it's power grid management 5. Look at all these prerequisites. Look, power grid management 5. Power. Yep, that's it. I've got those. Either corporation standing of the required agent. A level 4 agent requires either 5.0 corporation. Wait a minute. So why haven't I haven't got the skill. I've got the skills. He said I haven't got the skills. Start research. You don't have the skills to match mine. So I'm going to type in exactly that. You don't have the skills. I wonder if it's corporation rep but here we are. Right. Okay. 2003. This one. So I finally finished Science 5. I want to jump on his bandwagon. Already had Energy 5. Or something. I've tried reading back where I could, but not seeing that. Do I have to have the exact same complete science and research skill set as an agent to work with that agent? No. You only need one skill at the same level or higher. So you can have skill 3 and the agent level 2. I don't think that's... How do they work? 6 months ago. They will do research that build research points over time. They will also give you a daily mission. Once upon a time, you could grind up the NPC corporation reputation and have a bunch of these agents making a decent passive income. If you grind up the skills and the rep, yeah, I've been setting them up for fun. Now what? Edit. The sounds. You're going to 10. Then by the name, select the info option. Then under agent info, when the info window shows up, it tells you what relevant skills you need. Info. Relevant skills. Caldari. Starship. Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's not fair. Because they say the rewards are not good at all. Look. It's this lot. All these skills that I haven't learned. That seems to be what he wants. Oh look, I got a Mars Starship Engineering. Amar encryption methods. So maybe... But look, hydromagnetic physics 3. Interesting though. Interesting to me. Anyway, hydro... I haven't got any of that. So let's find an Amar one. Any level. This is right. So we've got core complexion there. Core complexion, I'm in Matar. I want an Amar one. Ishikoni, core complexion, 0.3 space. Creadron, what about you? Galante. Duval, they love me. 37 jumps. Oh, I think I was doing stuff with her. This is near my old base, so I got 4.89 rep with them, but they're Galante, so I can't go all the way up there. And I think, oh my God, see, this is how important the reputation thingy is. So let's find something else. I can't do R&D. What shall I do? I wonder about the distribution agents, but I haven't got a ship. So, so that's no good, is it? Look. Okay, let's have a look at one of these. And just see what she wants. Because maybe there's something I can do. I think they don't always need you to carry something big. It's other things that happen. But let's find out. I mean, yes, they do want you to carry something big, but it's, you know, it's not that. But blimey, somebody's talking in local. What happened? 1336? No, that was 2 hours ago. No. 1336. I know, now it is.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, somebody needs help. He's already got help. There's distribution. Let's speak to this person. A special breed. And I need 2,800 space. How much have I got? 375. So I think we'll leave that one like that. I think that's nice to know though. I'd like to do those. I mean, what was it? Just pick something up and drop it off. I don't know, somewhere else. I wonder how far that is. It's not even very far. If I had a decent ship, how big? 2,800. So let's find out how much a bestower can carry. Bestower, and they can carry attributes. I mean, this is just an example, but so capacity for that one is 4,800, and I need 2,800. So the thing I've got, the hauler that I've got 40 jumps away, could easily do those quests. It's worth popping up, not now. Worth popping up there to have a look at that mining now. Hey, wait, I've got a mining ship. Hang on a minute. Let's see. We'll go for level 2. Alright, because, you know, there's one. I think that's where it just came from, actually, but I'll have a word. I think I saw somebody there who was mining, and I thought, wow. But I mean, yeah, it was.
Warp drive.
I don't know. I never do this. Somebody, wrote in the discussion thing what about PVE, about the fact that what can you do, and is it even possible without PvP? And yeah, of course, there's mining, there's hauling, there's missions, there's all kinds of PvE stuff. I never talked to anybody either.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So this one. What do you want? How much? Oof. Where'd you get that? I've never even heard of that one. Drop off location. Go to the location given by your agent and mine 7,500 orgamine. Ship hangar. I mean, yeah, what I can do, because I'm a little bit concerned about drones. I don't. I think I'm going to take my mining drones out and put loads of fighting drones in. This is where this is useful. Look, yeah, they'll do. No, not that. These, right? Put them in your drone bay. 2. Is that all? Okay. And I'll put the rest back in drones. So now I've got... Why can't you fit another one in? You only need 5. Room is 5. I don't know how much room they take up. Hammerhead 1. It says... 10. Is it that? They're 10. So let's get a hobgoblin. Yeah, that'll fit. 50 or 50. I've got 2 hobgoblins. I could swap them for 1 hammerhead, but let's just accept. Alright, and then, I don't know. Different. Now I've got all the skills. I've got crystals in my hold. So nothing in there, so I should be okay, shouldn't I? I don't know how much this is going to be, but set that as the thing. There we go. So we do that. Let's move those into combat and move that one into combat. I got 6 drones. I only need 5, but that's all right. That's okay. In fact, one of those crystals is a bit ill, so I might need to swap it out anyway. I think you can swap it out when you're out in space, can't you? Crystals? I think you used to be able to anyway. Right. Org something. this. Oh. It's been a while. So so I don't have a micro warp drive or anything attached, which might have been handy, but not even finished. I mean, put this on because I think I found it and I thought, well, that's good, but we'll see. Was it 15? Oh, this one's 15. Look. Ah, wait a minute. Simple asteroid mining. No. This is needs to be unload to cargo. Unload to cargo. On. Right. I know we need that and that. No. Coherent. Right. Is that it? Oh, what? Hang on a minute. The message goes away. Type A1 is not calibrated. Mine. Coherent. Hang on a sec. I got simple and I got coherent. There's another one? Used with, I got modulated, is it strip miner 2, that used with coherent oh my god, there's more. Oh, that's crap, because I used to be able to make these. They used to have like Veldspar mining crystals and pyroxeries, different, and they changed it to simple and all this stuff. I thought they bundled them up into simple and coherent, but it looks like you got to have a whole other thing. So let's see which one it is. Does it tell me in here? Okay. Thus, what is virtually worthless? Common. No resemblance to common pyroxeries. So it doesn't tell me. Argumine. God, this is crap. Argumine. Never heard of it. Where is it? No. Here it is. Right. So accept the mission, board your mission appropriate mining ship. Ogme. It needs what? Just tell me what flipping thing. Which crystal does it need? Standard ore, ice, solid, pyro. What? The hell? Which crystal? Simple. AI says simple, right? Coherent. No. I know there are different types of crystals. Simple. Simple asteroid mining crystal. Allow mining crystals. Currently, asteroid mining crystals cannot be used for asteroids found in... Are you kidding me? Really? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you understood that or even saw it. You got to use a mining gun. You can't do it with mining crystals. You got to have a gun. Mining, you know, the miner 2 or miner 1 or whatever. That's the biggest load of junk I've ever heard, that is. And I bet when I start to mine, so I've got the other, I got a ship with that attached to it. I could put that on my flipping battle cruiser. Those guns. But I thought that maybe that won't take too long, but that's not the case, is it? So it's still nice to find out. Okay. So we got there. I didn't put them in item, did I? The mining drones. Drones. Have I got any mining drones other than that? No, good. So then, ship hangar, venture, the main thing. Drone bay, 2 hobgoblins. Okay. Mining, make sure it's not full. It's fine. So we got to use this horrible thing. Can't believe it. Set destination. What's the location? So what he said? We should be able to look at the so it's like asking. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. I don't wanna die. So we're gonna do this. Where's the mining? Here. Hey, what's the range of these blimmin' things here? 12. Yeah, look. There we go. Right, that should. Yeah. Brilliant. I'm gonna launch drones. So let's have a look. I need to get that way. So I'm gonna align to that. And then stop. There. when it comes to if I have to escape, because I've only got 2 little drones and I haven't got a gun. Right, I need to see the ore. I don't know how much I want. How much do I want? I know I need to mine. A few details. I need 2,000. I need 7,500. I think. Well, it shouldn't take too long, but it not very. Yeah. I'm not exactly pointing at it now, though.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I expected that. How much? It'll take ages, isn't it?
The asteroid is depleted.
Yay! Oop. Where are they? Because they're all around this flipping rock, look. And what's the range? Got it. I'll shoot both of them on there, because... We'll see. I'll just stay like that. Anyway, every day that I stream, Eve Online, I talk about mining. I say, well, you think this is boring? Well, this is mining. This is not. It's a very simple, basic version, but it's kind of mining, yeah. And that's all. Mm-hmm.
The asteroid is depleted.
Of course. And the next bit is around. He's around the other side there somewhere. So. Oh, hitbox.
The asteroid is depleted.
I mean, it's okay, isn't it? I suppose level 2 you can do in this little thing that they give you free. So it's nice that there is a level 2 mission I could do as a fairly new player. Oh, you though. Is the sound too loud? Are you not mining ice yet then? Oh, yeah. Oh.
The asteroid is depleted.
Here we go. Hang on a sec. We got another one here.
The asteroid is depleted.
Why does the gun keep firing, as it were, even though... Oh, you have? Oh, well done. Of course, you haven't been doing it for long, have you? The Amiga stuff, so that's a bit more. Where are they? Over there. So let's start moving. Yeah, I forgot that. Have you ever done one of these, Dave? Probably. It's always worth it. For one thing, it'll give you. I think you get.
The asteroid is
Yeah, you pay less tax on stuff if you have got better reputation with them. You know, and so on. I hope your corporation's got do they refine ore for you? Because sometimes they will. Sometimes you can do that and get more money. Although, sounds like you don't need it. Oh yes, you do. You got your Mackinaw. Is that it? And then you and a spare. I know it's not a cheap thing, is it? But I don't know. I've kind of got one. I've got a Mackinaw that belongs to my wife, really, but you know, she's not here. But I keep hoping that she will play. Yeah. So yeah, is this going to happen, or do I need? Maybe I should keep it. You know, if I've got extra, I haven't got extra. They've given me 7,500 of the. There's not. Yeah, oh god. And an asteroid I can't fly past. Don't get stuck in it. It doesn't matter. I can always get out, but it is a little bit annoying there. Right, I'll get the other one there. There we go.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's all right. I hope they give me more than 7,500. I'd like to think I could keep some of it for another day. You know. I don't think it. I think it's just quest stuff, but it did say you can buy it. Right, so it's yeah, you can't use it for anything. But here we are, look. 14 jumps away, but 5 jumps away. And how much is it? 7,000 will cost you 130 minutes. 7,000? I've got 6,500. So that's sneaky, isn't it? You need 7,500. You got retriever, yeah. Is so you got 7,500, and you can buy 7,000, but you can't buy 7,500. Oh yeah, good idea. Yes, I kind of remember doing that, but not very well, not very clearly. How are we doing? I've done it, and I'm still mining, am I? No, we're done.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh. That too.
Warp drive active.
Can you get lined up there, mister? Yep. Look at that. So all that time and money that went into learning how to fly my battle cruiser, I didn't need it. Could have been doing this.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, hello. I need magnetromic sensors. Also gas cloud harvesting. And all sorts of shit. What? Why haven't I got that? Oh, I think I should know a bit of that. But just okay, how much? Yeah. And then what's the other one? Not that. That one. Right, now I gotta find those. Was it resource process? I'll put those in. No, it's shields, wouldn't it? Because I think shield that. I mean, I'm not gonna do the resource processing thing, but I think the shields could be useful. There, look. So add to front of queue. And add to front of queue. We'll do you two. And then we'll just sort of put the rest in at random. Yeah. And then another day. There you go. So we got them both up there. I don't know why it does seem like a good thing to know about, doesn't it? It doesn't. But and you can go off the bottom of this list. It's only 150 skills can be in there. Oh, look at this. We'll add that to the bottom, but shield emission systems. I think I'm alright otherwise. It's always good if you find these things to complete anyway. And that'll do. Not doing any more for you. Did we get any left? We didn't, I think. So there, I'm gonna get back in. No. Oh, ship hangar. Right. Because I wanted to find out a bit more about. I want to see how that new stuff is. And do I want to buy any more stuff? Eh? L2 that's on one. See, now this one, I don't even understand. I kind of understand the other one because I know how to, about explaining it. This one, look, is easy. Look, gives an increase to targeting range, scan resolution, and sensor strength. I don't understand. Scan resolution and sensor strength are a mystery to me and always have been. Oh, and you can put scripts in it. Oh, really? What do they do? Originally used. This. Here we are. Increase the module sensor strength bonus. I don't know. Oh, locking speed bonuses. Yeah. Okay. Targeting range. No. See that scan resolution. I think it might be. I've always thought it's probably a PvP thing. You know. That's what I thought. I don't know if it's right or not, but I know it's doing stuff anyway, right? And overload. I don't overload. I don't need to. Here we are. Scan resolution. See, I know the targeting range. That's all I know about, and that's fine with me. But scan resolution, heat damage. I didn't know it did any heat damage. But variations. Look, it's a Tech 2 one, and now that's got to be good, yeah. A million. Is that safe? I feel like a Tech 2 would be a good plan. No. They're selling them cheaper because it's in 0.3 space. That sounds like a, you know. What about this one? I know that's just a Mar. I mean, that's okay. So I'm going to go to a Mar, and then when I'm in a Mar, I'll buy that thing, which I've just closed the window of. But that's okay. There. Oh, how's that industry doing? Jobs. We've got an hour left on that. I've set the small tractor beam 1 blueprint and the Gamma S. They are researching so that they use less materials. I've already done it on this one. But it's 7% less, so it's 7% reduction. But you can get up to 10, but that takes weeks, and I'm not going to be here that long. So, well, I might be. Right. So I better look into the yeah. I think I'm going to look up scan resolution. It's talking there about scan resolution strengths and stuff, because maybe I'm actually wasting my money by buying a better one. You know, I never really thought about that, but this is everything is 2. So, otherwise, I think so. What's that? That's not. That is. I better get one of them, eh? Let's land, because that's obviously the place to go, isn't it? I mean, this is what Eve's about, is sorting your ship out, and then eventually you spend a little bit of time on a mission. It is for me. I love this stuff. I love finding out what the heck this is. This here scan resolution. I think it makes things are easier to scan. Right. I think if my scan resolution's higher, I'm easier to target. But we'll have a look. Scan resolution is how fast you can lock onto an object or ship. The lower the scan resolution, the longer it takes to acquire a target lock. Right. Because I know if you use certain equipment as a hauler, some of it will increase your scan resolution and or signature radius. So it might seem good, but you're quicker to you want to be slow to target to be targeted. When somebody tries to target you, if they target you quickly, they lock on quickly, they'll shoot you before you can warp away, or something like that. So now I understand, and yeah, it's worth getting a better one. So let's have a look. It's this. All right, I'm going to buy 2. Here we go. Do I buy 2? Yeah, go on. Buy it. I got 2 ships that I use quite a lot. So yeah, do that. Where's the fit gone? Here it is. Right, well, unfit that. I'm not going to put a script in it because I don't think I need to. I think I'm okay. I'm happy with. It's giving me 30%. I'm all right with that. I don't need further distance, and that's all. So right, repackage that. It just takes up a little bit less room. See, I got all these bloody things. I don't need more than one. Well, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, that's done. Now what? There was something else I noticed. No, that's all right. No, I think we're done actually. Right. Next question. What about this? No, I can't resist it because it's like, and they're okay. I don't. That's capacitor. I'm all right. I'm not getting drained out. What's this thing though? Can you get like a nice one? Here, look at this. You can. Why is it better though? Yeah. Usually fit on cruisers and battle cruisers. View market details. I want to compare them, and I can't find a compare button. You know what I mean? On here. Compare. Yeah. Compare it with that one. What's the difference? Compare. Look. Alright, so we can look at activation cost, maybe it's that. I don't want to okay. I mean, it's expensive. Activation cost about the same. It's a tiny bit faster. That's the same. It uses more power, I suppose. Yeah, it's not really doing anything much. Maybe it's. Yeah, it increases the signature radius by more.
Skill training completed.
Lovely. Thrust. Same. Don't know. I don't see any reason to have that one. I do use it. If it used less of something, I think I'd use it, but it doesn't. Did I get everything that I want? I think I did. Right. So stop clicking on that stupid button. Right. Okay. So we're not doing mining anymore. We're not doing that one. I'm not doing bounty hunting. Well, what do they... How does that work? 34 jumps. Let's have a... I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Locator agent. That's the one I just spoke to. He's R&D. God. That ain't gonna work then, is it? Security, level 3. Here we go. Who's offered? Accepted. Available. Not available. Oh, look at this. She doesn't like me. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Emperor 2.82. Oh, we gotta fix that. Security status. Location. Faction. Well, a Mar. So, Emperor family. Agents. Oh, here we are. I'll have to do some of these. We got where's that? No, I don't want to go back there. I don't recognise the name of that place. I'm going there. So this is somebody who nearly likes me. I don't like the fact that they nearly like me. I'm gonna have a word. Kill somebody.
Warp drive active.
So whatever. Okay. I should have looked at the route. I didn't. Ships destroyed in the last hour. Oh, it's all the way up there. Look at that. Oh, I don't remember going up there. Have I been there before? Hang on a sec. Yep. In 2009. So, a little while ago. I've been to all these, look. 2016. I seem to have done quite a lot around there. Hang on a minute. Wait, just... Yeah.
Warp drive.
2009. Yeah, of course I've been there. Last visited 2009. My goodness. 2025. 2009. 2010. I played for longer in that time. 2016 that. 2016. 2000. This is great. I love it. To be going back to a place. I don't know why, but going back to somewhere that I was last at. 17 years ago. Something like that. It is kind of cool.
Warp drive
I like that
active.
a lot. Oh, I got this, I think. I think this is, yeah, drone damage amplifier as well. I got that one. That's a 2 as well. So hopefully now my drones will do more damage and I will do more damage. That's the plan. But we'll see.
Drive active.
There's some funny names, aren't there? By the way, you can always tell miners because they call it asteroids roids. I think it must be a technical term for asteroid.
Docking permission requested.
But
Docking
that's you know, my wife didn't. She got them lots of things, but oh, there's an update here. Excuse me. So it's my watch says it's got 2 updates. But you did it, Dave. You just said it. What do we got? Look. Who's this? Here she is. Artifact recovery. What's this? That looks pretty good. Oh, that one. Go and kill some people. Absolutely. More than happy. Who? There are many holders who would pay large sums. I want you to find the rogue miners and retrieve this artifact from them. Okay. Here we go. So, you know, sometimes it's nice for me to just find a new skill, just because it's something to do. You imagine that I got this skill training is complete, look. But if I look at this, when I've done this extra ones, I'm back. It's like I got to wait 2 weeks for a skill to be trained. So if I can find one from time to time, that only takes half an hour. Even if I don't need it, that's alright. That looks cool. That does definitely look cool. Ooh. See, I can target you from all the way over here. How about that? What am I supposed to do? I need a religious artifact. Can I get a level 1 religious artifact? A minute. That would be handy. So I'm not moving because actually, you know what? Some of those are a bit slow. If I do this, and I can concentrate on the frigates, and it'll speed it up. Oh, forgot. Oh. There. And I'm staying away from using the drones for a while. We'll see what happens, but ooh, this one's a bit tougher because he's 1 kilometer away from me. So let's give it a bit of a boost of speed, just a little bit, because I don't want to use up all my capacitor on that. But now he's 2 kilometers away, 2.5, 3. So now I should be there. Now I can hit him. I think I'll do it again. Just get away. Boom. I'm just gonna circle my my rubbish bin 40 kilometers out. That'll do. There's no way of knowing if they are this is easier or not, you know? But I mean, if I am I more accurate, I think the difference between is it called Tech 1 or something? Am I in the wrong game? Tech 1 and Tech 2 anyway, is that they should be small. Sometimes I think some things like guns, I think it matters more. Certainly ships. Right, now we've got asteroids. There we go. And now that's all. We got asteroids and wrecks, and that's also.
Training completed.
Oh, wonderful. What have I got now? Explosive shield compensation. Well, you know what? It could all be useful one day. You never really know. There's a box. Yeah. I'm gonna get that box. I think that box might be the thing I'm looking for. I mean, thinking of it now, yeah, shields, shield specialization to damage types sounds like something that's worth doing. Me, I think so. I think so. Got it. That's what I thought. Not that one. That one's 40 kilometers away. I think you should be the tractor should be the mobile tractor unit. MTU, people call them there. If you call them anything else, you're a noob. Something like that. But anyway, yeah. But it shouldn't take long to get this person's reputation up. And just seeing somebody there who wouldn't talk to me was a little bit of a not very good at all. I wish somebody had told me storyline missions give reputation with faction. That's the thing. I wish I'd known. I think I'm gonna scoop that one in because every all the wrecks are bunched up now, so I can pull in the mobile tracks, the MTU. Sorry, MTU. It's like Roid. I think it has the same thing really. We have MTUs. See, when you're at low level and learning skills, salvage drones are good because every time you get another level of drone, you can launch another drone. So, like I've got level 5, I can launch 5 drones. So, but the 5th level obviously takes a long time to learn. But when you at last you get you see that thing and it says like down drones in space 5 of 5. Somehow it makes a difference to me. And look at all this. Lovely. Excellent. Mm. And then of course you level up salvaging, and eventually and the drones do their job a lot quicker. You got the MTU, just money. I don't think there's any requirements for that. But yeah, it's just a thing. It's very much a quality of life thing. They say they're salvaging and they've finished. Back. Dock. What's this? Hey, screw you, man. This thing's worth more than you told us. We're gonna retire on this. What? I think that's the thing I just took from them. I did scoop up that, yeah, because they are worth a lot. I mean, it's a few market details. So, 13 million. Wow. I think that's overpriced. I don't think they cost that much. It's because of I'm not in Amar. If I were to fly back via Amar, there'd be more competition for them. I think. I could be wrong. Right, start conversation, all done. Let's do some more. This time she went survey day. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, flip it, look. Oh, no. 8 jumps. I can't do that, lady. Why do you do this to me? Decline. Because I can. No. Yes, I have something. We have reports of terrorists in Dressy. Be aware that they may not all be gathered together when you arrive. Yeah, but what's Dressy? I'm concerned. I mean, is this a place that's am I going into somebody else's space? Is that it? Who are these people? It's Amar. Oh, look. Seems I went down 22 visits. 2025. I don't remember going that way. But, okay. And what are these down here, look? I went in from the top. Can I go in from the bottom? I don't think so. Not safely. think I might better go from there, actually. No. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take it. But if I'm going to be, if I find myself up against Mimitar or something, I'll leave, because I'm not. I don't want to be annoying the Mimitar.
Warp drive active.
Don't do all this work on stuff just to get problems with the Mimitar. You can see in local chat, by the way, I just typed the letter I, pressed enter. It's a random letter, but sometimes you get a message from a quest that says somebody else is coming in to fight. Somebody else is coming in to fight. Now you can leave, and if you don't separate them, they can be just a wall of red text, and it's not always easy to know what am I supposed to do next. Well, that's what I think. I think those skills, anyway, they're sort of anti-explosive on the shields, and I think I should learn some of them. Why can't I? Oh, wrong button. I think I should pay more attention to them. See, I think if they're terrorists, they're gonna be Mimitar. But I can't refuse her thing right away, so we'll see. It's not always easy to know, even if you see them, because they're probably just called terrorist. What happened there? She's increased her standing with me. Lovely. Galante? I don't think so. Amar. 2.9. 2.9 with them now, so that's good. EOM. That's alright. I can't remember who they are exactly. EOM. Equilibrium of mankind. Oh, she said, look out, they might not all show up at the same time, but I think I am supposed to be killing them all, so let's put that in, and we'll shoot the rest. She said they might not all turn up at the same time, so keep your eyes open. I think that's sort of roughly. Let's see. What's your range? 56. Now I know it says that the optimal range is 46, but I tend to ignore that because within less than 46. I tend to ignore that because I like to keep a bit of distance between me and them. It's simple. I mean, it might be better, but it's better for them too, you know? Something like that. There we go. There's somebody else coming in now. I think I'll orbit that thing. My rubbish bin. There we go. Coming into range. This one's a bit far off. I'm not going to target him yet because I think there might be somebody else on the way. Have they hit me? I don't think so. Look, we've got some coming in. They're a bit closer. I'm gonna orbit. I'm gonna get back a bit because that'll do. Because they're so far away. I think it's a good idea to go back a bit, and you know. Although I can't. They all seem to be the same size, so they're probably all fairly quick. I don't know. Let's see. Got him. But as I found out yesterday, it seems to be better not to let the drones out. Actually, I think I knew it before yesterday, but there, you see these people are saying things and I don't know what. So I'm separating what they're saying, because if I get him saying, hey, we give up, maybe I'll need to stop shooting them. I don't know. Brothers, our own are suffering. Come to their aid at once. Such emotion in my voice, I know. There we go. But, you know. Ah, here they come again. Look, even more. Ah. I am kind of going in their direction a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. I think I'll stay still for a little while because I don't really want to be going towards them exactly. At the same time, I don't want to be out of range, do I? Or out of my range. Here they come. So 56 it says here, and he's 65. But it says 56, that's the fall off range. So I'm okay up to 56, and I think after that I start losing the ability to shoot straight. Why aren't they coming? I think what's happening, they're kind of bouncing off the structure. He's coming now. Yeah, he's got through, but they're having trouble getting past the building there, and there's a couple over there as well. Does he come in now? Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, wait until they get a bit close for the drones. That seems to be the thing. And then they don't shoot at drones. By then, I seem to have accumulated enough aggro to take care of everybody. And here comes more. Oh my god. And one of the things I did yesterday, I started to launch my salvage drones because they didn't seem to be attacking them. So I thought, well, that saved a bit of time. It didn't. They started to attack. Ah ha ha ha! You sneaky bugger. Here comes the EOM priest. Within range too. There you go. What's that, a cruiser? Yeah. Mission generic cruiser. Look at him. Not a bad looking ship. Kaboom. Thing is, now look, that other one is getting a bit close. Nah, we're okay. I can target these. Oh, here, look at him. There's another priest sneaking in. There he is, look. Yeah, little bugger. Yeesh. Whoa, look at that. I don't think the Harbinger looks amazing, but I love the way it performs. What do we say? It does really well. Look, see, you just got into 41, 42, and it says that here that is the best range they're at now. That I'm going to do the most damage, and probably my tracking's the best and things like that as well, but I don't know. Oh, here come more. Wow. Really? Amazing. I think my targeting is something like 105, but it might be more now. I can't hit them. I've lost a bit of shield there, 94%. When we finish and I land, I'm going to have a look at my skills and bump up the skills against kinetic and all that sort of stuff. Maybe they didn't exist before. I don't think so. I think they did, but that's funny. Oh yeah. Tired. It's the heat. The heat. The heat. Although I said to my wife a couple of days ago, I said, even though, I mean, it's too hot, really, but I said, despite that, I still prefer this weather over English weather. But, you know. Nice. Are there any more coming in? Because this is great. They've all got 17,500, but I mean, the bounty. But, ha ha ha, it's another priest. His bounty is 45,000 now. I mean, the more I get, the better, isn't it? Really. Lovely. You know, it was my wife who, what did they say? Turned me on to the fact of drones. being worth having. I was fighting until you get a cruiser with Amar, you can't use drones. But because she was mining and getting a lot of use from her drones. Done. From her drones. So it got me thinking, well, I'll try them for fighting. And they work really well. I don't think I wouldn't want a drone boat. I wouldn't want nothing but drones. I like having drones, but not to the exclusion of everything else, you know. So yeah. See, this is exactly where that mobile tractor unit is useful. Sucking all these things into a bunch, and then the salvage drones can do their work. And if I was using a salvage gun, to have everything so close together would make my job a lot easier. And when you've got a clumsy thing like this, going from wreck to wreck to pick up the loot, no, not going to do it. Not at all. So yeah, interesting. Anyway. Well, I also said before, I mean, this is what Eve's about. It's about reading. There's so much equipment, different things you can put on or not put on, and use and not use. If you find something like this mobile tractor unit, the only way you're going to find it is looking at the market. You go in here, look. And then you say, right, what can I put on my ship? Ship equipment. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Guns. I want guns. So where are we? Turrets and launchers. Right, we got beam lasers. Medium. Now which one? There's 4. Now which one of those do I get? And it goes on and on. Or maybe I should use pulse lasers, and you just got to sit here and read it. That's the only way to do it. People can tell you as much as you like, but at the end of the day, you've got to sit and read stuff. And then, because I mean, that's turrets and launchers. But was this hull and armor? Where was that thing? And you might think electronic warfare, but electronic warfare, I don't know if there's any of that I would use. I was expecting to see stealth things in there. Oh god. Yeah, anyway. That. Drone upgrades, look. I mean, if you... Nobody tells you there's a drone upgrade thing. Nobody tells you all this stuff exists. You have to read somewhere, and this is the place. Yeah. You know. And have a look. How do I make what I'm using? That's always a good thing, I think. Because there's so much... stuff. Now the mobile tractor unit is not sucking in those other things, is it? Yes, it is. It's just a bit slow. There's so many of them, so many wrecks. So the range of this thing is over 100 kilometers, I believe. Let's see attributes. So distance from ship. There it is. Maximum tractor range 125. So there are variations, and I think it's something to do with the speed at which they pull it in or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't bother. This one works. It goes to 125. I don't see any point in having anything bigger. I don't know whether to feed the dogs or not, because my wife always takes care of it, but she's not here. I'll tell you what, if they start coming to me and annoying me, I will give them a snack, I think. But it's 5 o'clock. Well, normally by 4:30 they've had tea. Um, I mean, it's not rocket science, but sometimes, you know, she'll get them. They get their dry food, which comes from a big sack, but then there's other stuff, and sometimes they'll have one thing, sometimes they'll have another. So I think if nothing happens, if she don't come soon, I will deal with it. I wonder if it's. I shouldn't, but I gotta pop out of the room. Yay, I'm still alive. Okay. Let me scoop to cargo hold. Tell the drones to come back. I also remembered I was doing some washing. So I'll have to hang that. It's just a little bit, but. Well, it wasn't. It was 3 loads. Wow! Got all that. Okay, now it's less, but it's worth 756,000. I can't say no. Right, I gotta go. Yeah. I'll turn this quest in, mission, and then I'll go and. So is that? Why is that lit up? Ah, rewards. I'll wait till I get back. And I think this will get my rep above above 3. So we can have a go at something a bit more challenging then. My objective, because you always need something to aim for in this game. Well, it's better if you do have something to aim for. A monthly progress award. Ooh. What's this new Alpha and Omega clones? Wait a minute. I haven't been here for a month. Have I? Oh shit.
Active.
That'd be annoying because that means I've I paid again and I didn't want to. I'll leave it there. I'll go and get the washing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We are his shepherds in the darkness, his angels in mercy. Book of Reclaiming, 445. Join a fleet, fly logistics for the glory of Amar. of faith, heed the call. The Theology Council will be broadcasting public sentencing for all heretics. Witness the righteous justice of the only true path. Proclaiming our sacrifice to God, that he shall raise it up for all time. St. Julian, 1511.
Done. Wife's home. Dog's fed. Washing, drying. It dries so quick. I've done 3 loads today now. Right. Anyway, you don't care about that. Right. So, done it. You know you haven't finished. Yes, I have. Right. Let's see a minute.
Yet all under heaven serve the Lord.
This one standings is 2.0. Liminic. Give me another one. Oh. I can't. Look, I got Did I just do that wrong? Or I think I did. No, I think I'm okay. I don't know. A damsel. Ah, that's the part. Oh, cruel. Ah, yeah. That's excellent. Cruel. Look. Let's have a look. I think probably everybody in the game is more or less the same on this. Search. K-R-U-U-L. Everybody knows cruel. Except for me, can't spell it. Why not? I thought it was... Hang on a minute. He said cruel. He definitely said cruel. Tell you what, we'll do it this way. DNA. DNA. What do you mean? Not found. Oh, they're in the thing. I've got 25 or some, maybe 24 of this Crawl's DNA. It's something that you can't avoid finding. Is these missions? They just keep coming back. Right, that'll do. Down a bit. It's a bit big. I want it pretty small, really. Another column. Thank you. Right, here we go. Crawl. Yeah, Crawl's DNA. It's. I won't be surprised if there's some contracts out there with Crawl DNA in it. You're not a true Eve player without some cruel DNA in your back pocket. So, David, have you got your DNA? Well, Cruel's DNA, in fact. Oh, I need to travel to... Oh, God. And then how do I thought I thought it would... Well, anyway. I didn't realise it was next door. I'm sitting down here. I thought it was said warp. Not set destination. Because I added a waypoint on the end of the route. It made a route to Dressy, and then I added a waypoint, which is the station I just came out of. So that's why it says set destination now, but earlier it said it when I thought it said warp. And that's why I was flying out very slowly like some idiot. You haven't got... Right. Contracts. Buy and sell. Right. K-R-U-U-L. There it is, look. um, oh dear, I can't see all that. 4 jumps away. Wow, I can buy some. How many have you got? All these guns and things. I don't know, but somewhere in there, I'm gonna have some. I should sell it all. I tell you, that would be pretty cool. Oh, golem, a golem, a golem. What are they? Oh, there's a nice looking one. A marauder. So that's I don't know. The skills tell me it's a battleship. Needs level 5 Caldari battleship to be able to fly it. It does look nice. That would take me 3 months just to learn that. Oof. I don't think I'll be doing that. Have I need no, I need that on. Here he is. Bro, my friend. I'm gonna just circle it and wave. There we go. And we'll drop this in. Where's it going? Whoop. Right. You. I'll tell you, the first time I did this, whoa, it was over. I didn't. This was like really like second day or something, and it's just loads of them. And I'm saying to my wife, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do?" Well, you know, something like that. I think we can target Crawl now. But I bet if I shout out to my wife now, I'm fighting Cruel, she'll come and watch. There we go. Oops. This used to be such a long fight. Oh, he's sending out distress signals. I think I'll keep shooting. Oh, this could be a little bit more of a thing than I expected. Yeah, I told you, I remember this being a bit more difficult, and here we are. Well, with level 2. It's a level 2 mission. I don't know if it's where are they all? Yeah, but they're all fast, so I think we can just keep going. Hang on, I can only target 6 and there's 7 along the top there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. How did I target 7 at the same time? That's weird. Well, that should be all, because Cruel is dead, but I don't know. Don't you destroy my hammerhead one. One, two, three, four. Oh no, warrior. 5. Done. Right. Where's me thing? Back we go. Oh, and salvage. Off you go. And yeah. I've actually got a remote hull repairer now, so I can, but I didn't bring it. Or might have. Oh. Nah. I was supposed to bring it and I didn't. Oh well. I suppose I should pick up the cargo container myself. Might speed it up, things up a bit. Oh yeah, I was going to look at skills. I don't know if you noticed that box was moving away from me. The container, cargo container. I think I'll get one of them back. And then I can launch the other one. And get him and actually I'm just gonna go in that way. Because this thing is pulling those things in faster than I can open them. So I can, that one. Oh, his hull is okay anyway, so that's okay. That's good. But I'm repairing his armor. Come back in and launch that one. There we go. So I suppose I'm going to get back before the thing is the. Oh, I'm supposed to be. Hang on. I'm supposed to be destroying a thing, aren't I? There's a communications tower. I don't think I'll need to destroy it really, but I'm here. Might as well. There's that. It's hard to tell, isn't it? There's his slave pens and his pleasure hub. No, I'm gonna stop that one. And there's, yeah, the slave. We want slaves. That's what you get from slave pens, I believe. But I don't think there's anything else. Still something to do. You can sell slaves. They are not illegal in MR space. They are legal, I think. fact, the Amatar used to be slaves. They were Minmatar, taken slaves by the Amar, and they later joined with the Amar and became known as the Amatar. So Amar, Minmatar, Amatar. I read that. You gotta read stuff. I only learned that about a week ago. Let's see this one. Carving out asteroids to act as habitats for miners and manufacturers is a cheap and efficient way to quickly cash in on the insatiable needs of the space industry. What about this though? Same. Okay. But I gotta wait for the things to be salvaged and the loot to be picked up. So what I'll do is I'll be able to launch the Hammerhead drones and the Warrior drone in a minute. That'll finish them off quick. Amazing how good drones are. My drones are at killing stuff. They do really well. I think the skills are the key. Just that. You need the skills, or the damage they do will be small. Not just because you've only got one when you want more, but yeah. There we go. And it's not because they're Hammerhead 2. Okay, oh, rewards. Of course. Whoa, this one's tough, isn't it? This slave pen. I seem to remember slaves being quite valuable, but I might be wrong on that. I'm not going to sell them though. I got tons and I'm going to keep them. I got more slaves than Krull's DNA. There it is. What do we got? 345,000. There it is, right in the middle there, Krull's DNA, that purple thing. I'll have that. Thank you. Thought I'd scoop that up. Then I'll be able to fly over and see what comes out of the slave pen, in case I'm wrong. But if I look at, if I look at contracts again, buy and sell, and this time I'll look for slave. Might be with an S. There you go. Multiple items. You will get 274 slaves and 8 metal scraps. And for that, you pay $1 million. 285 million, that one. Amazing what people sell though. Well, look at all these crystals here and stuff. Prototype, compact, thermal armor, hardener, one. All useless stuff, but loads of small tractor beams. You could station containers. That's handy. Some of this you could resell. There's a thorax. That's a ship. Let's have a look at that. 16 million. How much is this thing? 285 million. Oh my goodness. He wants his money out of it. Right, look. We're not getting any? Let's wait a second. My drones are still fighting. What are you fighting? Oh, this. Alright, carry on. So nothing came out of the slave pens. Let's try Cruel's hub. So this time there's 2 boxes. So I suppose one will be then this damsel or something, and the other one something else. Slaves maybe. That stupid thing sticking out my side, this green thing, is an remote armor repairer. And even when you turn it off, you get that effect. There's the damsel. And this is 10 tourists. We have a look for tourists? Yeah, why not? Finance, contracts, tourists. Yeah, there we go, look. Hey, it all adds up. All this crap this guy's got here. 2.3 billion. Really? I want to look up slaves. Let's have a look at see what it says, because I don't know where they come from. Eve slaves. So if you transport slaves, exotic dancers, marines, you will be fined and they will be taken from you. So what happened to old slaves? Oh, stupid game. I don't know. Don't worry about it. They're slaves. Alright. Oh, something just blew up. Well done. You can come back now, though. No loot. Right. Let's go. Everybody in? Thing in? We're all done.
Warp drive active.
All these things. They're nice. Some of these. I think the yellow one. Yellow, white, red. I mean, they all do different things, but anyway, 10 tourists. Crow's DNA. I bet you could look that up. Crow's DNA. Didn't think Crow's KRUULS DNA. Crow's DNA. Here it is. Can you do anything with it? Collect it all and assemble your own crawl. But there's the level 4 version, also drops Cruel's DNA. But I like to keep it. I mean, it's taken me, if you think about it, you could say 16 years to accumulate all that DNA. I must have a look. I'm going to switch. I'll switch to White Ice. She's at the headquarters, so she, I think, can look for the crew's DNA and slaves and things like that. It's in the weird
Docking
section.
permission requested.
You can get there are places where just dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Anyway, if your ship gets blown up and you're in your pod, if your pod gets blown up after that, you teleport back to your home. But the body stayed, or it used to, stayed floating in space. Hang on. So I've got no 3.04 done. Yeah, so I've got some bodies of players from years and years ago. Frozen bodies. It's
Connect.
disgusting, really. But I have. And I kept them in a box called Weird Stuff. Let's see if I can look at it now. I think I can. I think it's in here. And here. Oh, here it is. Weird Stuff. Can't really look at it very well, can I? Here we are. Look, these. This is players. Here. This is what happens. So I've got weird stuff. I've got fireworks, look. 1,500 fireworks. I've got a capsule. I don't know where that came from. I remember finding it, but I don't know. 200 snowballs. I got a cerebrum in a container. That's a part of a brain. Counterfeit Dominics. A meat popsicle. That is the same thing. Oh, it's not in here. The crow's DNA. It must be under other. Here we are. Now this is interesting. Because some of these, you have to have a certain one. It was that one. If you got it in your inventory, it opens an extra bit at the end of the quest. So it might, you know, blue pill. All these navy tags, you can turn them in for loyalty points, I think. 130 cartons of milk, 20 reports, data sheets. There are 5 civilians, 50 exotic dancers, 10 down here. So I've obviously need to stack this lot. There's another 10. Homeless, 30 homeless, 70 janitors. How many Marines? 230 Marines. 10 prisoners, 12 scientists, and 136 tourists. Here we are, Krul's DNA. 24. 24 Krul's DNA. 1 Olufami's DNA. Oh, 3rd tier overseers. Personal effect. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Civilian relic analyzer. Blimey. All these skill books, which if I get somebody new, I might be able to learn some of them, but in fact, if I were to go through, I might find that the character looking at this stuff now might need, hang on a minute. Yeah, she's got that. On this one? Yeah, got that one. For this one? Yeah. Yeah. She's well trained. No, she hasn't got that one. Inject. Train now to level 1. Eh? No, go away. Go away. Okay, right. It's telling me you can't train more than one character on an account unless you pay. It is a pay-as-you-go thing. This is not. It's not free, even online at all. But that's okay. That's just. I mean, not all games are free, you know. You get what you get is you get to try something. I suppose you could say is like a demo. Salvage drone there. Drone navigation. No, that's all. Okay, so let's stack all again and switch back to Deccan. It's not a proper name. I'm from a place called Devon, which is in the United Kingdom. And I think my wife she used to sell the DNA. But anyway, a place called Devon, right? When back in the days of Guild Wars, I call it Guild Wars 1, and I needed a name for a character. I called him DEB with B for Brown, EN, Devon, because I thought it sounds a bit like Devon. And I didn't know what else to use. And later, I created another character. I thought, what am I going to call him? So I just changed the middle letter, Deccan. Then I played this. And so I logged on, and the character who was my main character in Guild Wars became my main character in this game, Deccan. Nilfisk, because when I logged on for the first time, I was sitting down next to the vacuum cleaner was on the floor next to me, and the make was Nilfisk. Deccan Nilfisk. That's it. I'm not telling you anymore. God knows where cruel comes from. Here we are. Right, let's yeah, I need to head back with this lot, I think. Let's see. Now I can do level 3 for them as well. That's great. I love that. Amar, no. That's me. Go Dixie. Where's Penigment? There it is. It's 4 jumps, that's all. Thing is, I got all this stuff, and a lot of it needs to be recycled, so I better land at a different station, I think, and do that bit. Trouble then is, if I get too... Oh, God, it's so complicated, isn't it? No, I'll land. I'll just land at the home base, but I will have to sort it out now. It doesn't take more than a few minutes. It's not. The only time inventory sorting becomes an issue is when you keep too much stuff, and you're looking for one of these micro warp drives. So you're looking through and you've got like 20 different types of micro warp drives, and you think, well, it's a big ship. Which one do I need? One? Do I need 5, 50, 100? How strong does it need to be? And then you find there's like 3 or 4 that are called 50. They begin with 50. So you think, oh, hang on, I gotta go, which one's the best? And then you realise that some of them are actually afterburners. They're not micro warp drives at all. So then you think, well, which is the best to use then? A micro warp drive or an afterburner? Which one's the best? So it's not enough you gotta look through 4 of these. And all these. And then you see, oh, here's the best one. How do I get that anyway? Google. And it goes on. So that's what EVE Online is. Okay, it's a massive place of... Oh, I remember this place so well. A massive... I don't know. Learning thing. What have you done? Ah. I better be careful not to shoot one of them because... one of their friends, because I might lose that little bit of extra reputation I've now got. I was looking at the Amateur. It's interesting. See this? I mean, my rep is pretty crap because, you know, I'm relatively recently into missions, but that is to say, he spent a lot of time not doing any missions, except for the research and development, nearest research and development place, but he doesn't need that anymore. So Amateur Mandate 2.77, and I had a look at them. Member corps, and they've got 3. Bottom 2, I don't have any rep with it. Is this 2.74? Is, I don't know. I mean, Amateur Mandate, look. Member Corps. That. Agents. Well, they're a long way away. I don't know when I would have gone out. It's like 19 jumps. When would I have gone over there? And there's like 2 here. There's not a lot of them, but somehow I've managed to accumulate a lot of standing with them. That's really weird. Guild Wars was never did finish Nightfall. We did because me and my wife met online, so when we were still a girlfriend and boyfriend, I suppose you call it, one of the games we played during that period was Guild Wars. So we did Guild Wars Prophecies. We did what was it? Factions. We did those 2. And spent a lot of time on Nightfall, but never finished it. And we've only got a few missions left, but I couldn't do it. I just got stuck. So, right, let me look at item hanger. Make sure there's no stuff in here. Oh, there is. Ah, that's just a normal. Oh, that's a script. We'll put that in wonderful stuff. I don't know what that was about, but I've forgotten that one. But anyway, yeah, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh, these drones, they go in the drones box. I don't know what happened there. You shouldn't be up here. Drones, wonderful stuff. Will it go in? No. Good. Now, this lot here, select all. I'll put it in item. And now, yeah. Now I gotta try and stack all. Right, that is salvage. And then that is other. That is other. That's... Oh, I've got a couple of new drones, look. There we go. Apparently this has got to stay in there. I'm gonna. No, no, I can't consume it. Well, I don't know. I've got another thing I'm working on there. So this is wonderful stuff. That should be in there. So most of the stuff. Oh, blimey. All right, later. Okay, you can. Yeah. Right. I got that. See what? Like, look. I got these rocket things that I can't use. Let me. That one. Okay, that. Go away. So I don't know how to use rockets. That's. It is. That's. I know these. I don't know. They're small. They can go. They're small. They're T1s, so they can go. Small. I don't know. Oh, neutral. No. Tracking unit. Drone thingy. Armor repairer. All these like rockets and things. Just drag and drop across. If there's a chance of one Zydrine, if it says, okay, look, you see I've got these. It says, oh, it doesn't matter. It's better to do it like that, I think. That's all. It was nearly free, and I've got stuff for it. So I'll look at the rest a little bit later. But just from doing that sort of thing, it's slowly building up. I've got 7,000 Zydrine. But I bought that I bought 5,000 down from the headquarters. So you know, but yeah, and all that, so I can make a flipping one of them Harbinger. Oh look, I got more. I got loads more stuff. What happened here? You're supposed to be reprocessed. It's like that's a disruptor. I don't want that. I don't want cargo scanner. Oh, there's more shields. Don't do shields. Now, let's look for. Ooh, I don't know. Let's do somebody different. That's interesting, because who have I been doing stuff for? Who is she? That is not Amateur Mandate. That she was, because I don't want to. I want to see it. Bada shoe. Oh God. Can I search for her? I don't know who she was. I don't know which company she was, because I feel as if I think I've missed something here. Who was she? Shit. No one there. It wasn't a Mara Empire, was it? Oh, is that who she was? I think she was a Mara Empire. Current system. I know, she was like 4 jumps away or something like that, but I can't see her now. Surely she was a Mar. Within 5 jumps. Try that. She was level 2, I swear it. Ashab. No. Oh, let's look at my... Oh, sorry about this, but I really want to know. It's going to piss me off if I don't. She was 2 point something. 3 now. No, it wasn't that one. 3 point... Was it that one? No. That one? 29th of May. Navy? Oh, it's down the bottom. 10th. What's the date? 10th of June. It must have been 3.04. Yeah. Alright. So that is Emperor family. So when I look here, I should see Emperor family as level 3. There, 2 jumps of Amar. Kahor. Oh, that's alright then. Oh. Sorry, but if I got anybody else, it's like 2.9 or something, because this is really interesting. I think I saw this one. Caldari State, but I think I saw it not very far away. 3 jumps, look. Nah. Who's this? Crucial tribe. Who? They're like really low here. Heck. Interesting. One. Heck. I haven't been doing anything in Heck. I know I haven't. Not funny. What about these? Who are these? Also Mimitar. Agents. 2. 10 jumps. Not available, of course. Now, what about the look? Amar Constructions, look. On their mining. They're all mining. No. Here we are. Available to Dear Diary, 15 jumps, 9 jumps, 5 jumps, Hillaman. I'll give it a go. I think getting all corporations so far up to up to 3 would be kind of a nice thing to do. Yeah. Well, when I say that, I mean all the ones that I've met before. You know, not. I don't need to go for new ones. Where are we going? Ah, that's one of the starting locations, isn't it? So looks safe enough. So I don't know who these people are or what they do. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, I've played it a lot. Fair bit. I've had a few characters up to the cap, although it's probably changed by now. I streamed it a bit. No, it wasn't the same. It wasn't Guild Wars. It's a nice sort of MMO, but it's not what I think of as Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars was, and I'm talking about the world stuff, the PvE content. That one was, you could play it. You could do single player if you wanted to. I don't know if you'd finish all of the things, but you might. You don't have to. It's not. It's like an It's like Lord of the Rings Online, right? It's an MMO, but it's a lot more difficult than Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, a lot of the stuff seems impossible until you've tried it 20 times. Some of the missions, I remember there's one fighting a drought. Oh my goodness! It was like it's kind of like a big stone dragon. And it has story is it's absorbed all the water, sort of thing, something like that. And you got to kill it. But if you get close to it, you die. Basically, it's in this big thing, like an empty. It looks like an empty water, like a dam or something. And if you go in, I think it stamps the floor or something and you will die. It's almost impossible. And there's one way we were able to do it, and that is with a ranger firing an arrow, a certain kind of arrow, which would interrupt the skill. So it was busy trying to kill us all, and we were able to interrupt that skill long enough that we could kill it. Well, my wife was the one with the bow, so but I only found that out by reading the internet, because trying to figure it out was, well, but if you didn't have that skill, you're kind of stuffed, to be honest with you. So it was interesting. And it was a thing where you would travel in a group with henchmen, they were called followers, companions, and they were like you could have 4. Sometimes there were 4 in a group, like yourself and 3 others. Sometimes 4, sometimes 6. I think 8 was maybe, but they all of them had to be geared up, trained, skilled builds. Oh, it was, I mean, if you didn't have, quite often if you didn't have the right build, you just couldn't do it. You had to stop and go back and start all over again. And every time you went back to respec or equip a different skill or whatever, you come out and everything's respawned, because it was, each time you went out, it was like your own instance. It was like entering a dungeon every time, and everything is back. It's like that. But these areas were massive. It was and you were in the open air mostly. Well, pretty much all of it, I think, was one or two, but oh yeah. So figuring it out, yes, but a lot of it was sort of reading what other people had done, because, or even well, I didn't tend to watch videos so much those days, but yeah. And it's still there. And do you know what? Guild Wars 2 is free. Guild Wars, first game, is you got to buy it. Still.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's a pay once, but, and the only reason it's still working at all is it apparently, I think it uses the same servers as Guild Wars 2. So they don't have to, the cost to the company who owns both the games, it doesn't cost extra to run Guild Wars, so it's easy to just leave it running even if there's only a few people playing. And from time to time, you know, they don't update, but there used to be one person working on it, and he used to sort of flick a switch or something, and suddenly there's the festival. So that used to come up. But anyway, right, so I got to speak to whoever this is. Amar Constructions. Oh no, look at this. Galante. I can't do that. Let's if I decline, wait a minute. I can decline that one. I gotta wait for 4 hours. Oh, look who it is! Cruel! I think. The damsel in distress. Yep, it's him again. It's the same quest with Cruel. So we're gonna get more of Cruel's DNA. DNA. I'm gonna be rich. Give me a sec.
Harvested on farm planets, our rapid freezing process seals and flavor to ensure you receive only the best food cubes wherever you work. Nurturer, the Lord's bounty.
Right, here we go again. So, close. I should have brought. No. Where are we going? To here. This time you don't have to leave this system. This used to be, I think, I think this used to be the starting where you would start
Active.
playing, or it might have been the one next to it or something like that. So this is where all the new people, new players would come. I think it's the next one. It's Hidaban. This is nice. It's got different races in here. But yeah, I think this was the starting place, but I might be wrong. Maybe it still is. I don't know. There he is, look. Crawl. So we'll stick this one on the floor. Fly around the roll. Here we go. Okay, we'll do that again. Just, Do, 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 do. Yeah, well, playing this game, my wife is the hero, heroine, something. I was busy doing level 1 missions, and then she sort of came to me and said, well, what are you doing? You know? And she was off doing level 2 missions and going into 0.6 space mining. What? 0.6? My God! How do you stay alive? No, our drones. But yeah, she's the brave one in the family. It isn't working out very well, is it? Let's go like that. I'll do one of them. I'll do another one. That's better. You see? Just move away a bit. I mean, it's like Skyrim, you know. In Skyrim, she'd be the one playing on a higher difficulty. I remember that. And with me playing on the lower difficulty, she was sort of... Oh my God. Doing what? Yeah. That's funny. Happy days, though. Happy days. Can you hurry up and kill him? One, two, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. Meow. They feel a bit harder this time. I'm sure they aren't, but somehow, yeah, maybe they are. Who knows? So I think if you don't shoot at Cruel, the mercenaries will stay away. It's only when Cruel gets hit, shot, this lot come over. Let's do that. Try that. I don't know. Where are they? I think Crawl comes up in some sort of, I can't remember what they're called. They got rooms anyway. You get sort of different tiers or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it was, but something, yeah. Mission anyway, and we've got there. No, that's a slave pen. Slave pen. There it is. Right. That worked out really well. Here they come. Proper job. Salvage. Cute. Cute. And I have learnt now the time is just to sit back and let the mobile tractor unit do its work. Oh, and turn off the armor repair machine. So I must have a look in a second then and just see where is what is the rep with these people? Because I feel like I should know them, you know? Right. View details. So this guy. I'm at 2.26, so that shouldn't take too long. I mean, the other thing is this guy not only did he concentrate on making stuff, he started down here. So if anywhere he's done missions anywhere, he's done lots like this area, but low level, very very like level 1 to level 2, something like that. So they know him here, but I think his main area, I think, is Caldari, is his main area of questing, missioning. So I think it's rather nice to come back to where he started so that I can sort of pick up and finish what I started all those years ago without going off and doing something else first. Doing it in the right order, really. I think what I'll do this, Amar, if I keep going, I'll start with Amar, and then I'll do Amatar. Then I don't know. I thought about, I'd like Mimitar, but they are enemies of Amar, and maybe they're not so easy. I don't know. I don't know what happens if I get friendly with them. Do they get friendly with... Do I lose rep with Amar? It'd be interesting to find out. Have I got a story mission yet? That was a thing. No. So, for every 16 agent missions, you complete in service of a particular faction. So, okay. So I'm okay. It's Amar, and that's good enough. I want to know as well. There's always something to do. Oh, none of this is wasted time. Sound. Cargo scan. What does it sound like? It describes a faint chirrup or clicking noise. Clicking. Is there a way to know when my ship is being scanned? Somebody becomes yellow if you do that. I think, because I know there's a sound, but I don't know what the sound is. I know the cargo scanner has a light. I haven't seen one for the ship scanner. Show results with sound. Can we have a, like, here's a video of it. Excellent.
Okay, so I have to be really close to my own ship to hear anybody cargo scanning me. I can hear it if I'm really close to my ship. Close you are, I believe. Yeah, see? You can hear it. You can barely see it. And you might have seen it here. It's like, oh, that's easy to see. Okay. Now we'll do the ship scanner. Didn't hear anything, did you?
Mum.
Do I have to be that close in? Oh wait, I see in the last test I had my audio options just cranked.
Come on.
Okay, so I have to be really close to my own ship to hear anybody. Okay, so I have to be really close.
Oh, shut up. Okay. That's sorry, I just couldn't. And that the noise from these things is bloody horrible. It's no, don't do that. Just scoop. What's that noise? Burp. Oh, it's stopping. That's the communications arrays. How much? 172,000. That's not much.
drive active.
Okay, time for pills. So I would say that
Docking request accepted.
you get here anyway. It doesn't really cool down till about midnight. Well, I mean it starts to. It's really slow to cool down. That's the point.
Faith is your armor and through it, the enemy will find no breach.
Temperature peaks at I don't know what, but yeah. Excuse me. Do this. I've got to be so careful with medication pills that you don't drop them on the floor when you've got dogs. It's not enough that, you know, losing them is a pain in the ass, but actually having them lost on the floor with a dog, scary. Never happened to me. I am so careful. They're not, well, the room they're kept in, they're not allowed in. So it's a very safe area. Like that. Right, what do we do? Oh, money. What was that for? 143 something. There you go.
Redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2.
How did that get me?
Join a fleet.
I like a number crunching. Great stuff. Request a mission. No. Oh, look, it's Galante. And I think that he's the only one. Agent 2. There's 13 jumps. He's mining. Security. So we got one 16, 11, 7. Well, it depends where, doesn't it? I mean, that's Tash Merkin Prime. It's not that bad, but I think yeah, I'm going to because I can't take that quest and I can't say no. If I say no, well, if I say no, I will lose some reputation. And this isn't really that far because they've got to go back that way anyway, kind of. Hey, Tash Merkin. The Tash Merkin family. Now, there's an interesting one. Where are you? There. We'll do some of them. They're a bit closer. So these are the same sort of things. 7, 5. Oh my goodness, that's a lot, isn't it? All right, he's the closest. There. Akasesme or something. It's quite an interesting one. Somehow. Very quiet. Look. No ships destroyed anywhere up there. Oh. Let's say you stay safe. When you know, there's nothing wrong with PvE in this game. It's fine. you got to understand that part of PvE is like the people who PvP are the same as NPCs. In fact, in other games, you might have NPCs. Here, you've got players. That's what PvP is. So, you have pirates, that, you know, the NPCs as well. But in general, these people are the enemy. So you treat them in the same way as you would something in any other game that wants to kill you. Some of them are big, some of them are small, but at the end of the day, they're just the same as everything else. And the way you would deal with it, let's say Guild Wars, right? In Guild Wars, oh, here's one. Diablo 2. When playing Diablo 2, we used to play that with my wife as well. We'd go in together, and she had a thing where she used to run in and she'd just go straight to the middle of the map. Or in that, you know, keep going forwards. Me, I'd go around the edge first and clear out everything on the edge, because then you've only got something on one side of you, not all around, not surrounding you, not, you know. So you've always got the wall, and you're only getting half the number of things. And it's just stuff like that. I mean, you don't, you know, it's not staying near the wall. That isn't EVE Online, but it's that sort of, that idea where you just try to think along the lines of stay out of their way, stay where they won't be, and that can be physical or mental. If they think, they will find out. If you're carrying loads of wonderful stuff, they will find out, because they will scan you. So the answer is, you don't carry lots of stuff that's worth lots of money unless you're ready to die, because that's what will happen often. Now in Amar, I've got lots a number of blueprints there. You might have seen I got, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, whatever blueprints, all the same, for making this ship, and I've left them there. I bought a package of 10. I took 2 or maybe 3, 2 or 3, and the rest I left them there, because I don't want to be carrying those things everywhere, because they are valuable, and people will kill me to get to them. So I just leave them there, and then if I get scanned, they see 1. I'm alright with that. They won't bother. They wouldn't bother. They need to get their money back, so. Because in high sec, anything higher than 0.5 up, I think. Or is it 0.4 up? Anyway, I think I'll say 0.5 up. If they attack me, the police will attack them. So, you could hang out where the police are, here. Gates.
Docking permission
But,
requested.
if they attack you anywhere, the police will be on their way the moment the bullet hits. So, it's not like, you just got to stay alive for a little while, or a while, and you'll be fine. Right, anyway. So, I got prizes or something up here. Rewards. What have I got? Skinners. I got some reward points. That's okay. And the Skinner things are, well, they're basically kind of like skins, so I will open What's all that? What are they? Can I put them in there? Yeah. This is initialize hacking. Click the nodes to reveal the items within. What did I get? Oh, it's like I got a random thing. That's just, it's a color, I think. Do you wish to activate it? This will move it from the inventory to your Skinner collection, yeah. Skinner, I think they call it. And then this other one. I don't know what those are. I'm going to open. I don't know what that is. So there's no, like, what? I mean, you know, there's no explanation with it. That's Eve online for you. You just gotta look it up or find out your own way. You market. Can I sell them? Yeah, nobody buys them though because they're free. Right. So it says level security, not level 2. There we are. He's got a very nog name. That's hello. Yes. This is the Tash Merkin family now. So the hidden stash. Warehouse. Sanchez Nation. That's it. Brilliant. Kill anything. Okay. Kill everything. That's and get some cargo container things on the way. I just gotta take care of one thing. So if you're not willing, I think I'll leave most of this here because it's I don't know. They seem to want me to carry some things. If you're not willing to sit down and spend a lot of time just reading stuff or looking up stuff, doing things, this is not a game for you. So there.
Warp drive active.
But the rewards for sitting down and just reading and learning really, You can ask people how to do stuff, but the problem with doing that is there is so much to learn. You be forever asking, and people get fed up with that. We're talking to you. It's good to ask, you know, but have a look first, because you know, yeah, there is rookie chat or rookie help, I think it's called, but something like that. But
Warp drive active.
you, even in there, you can't just keep asking. It's actually I used to keep it. It's just chat down in the corner there. I used to keep it on the chat thing and just hang out in there from time to time. I see. Oh no. What's he doing? Oh, yeah. So I'm just taking a long time to lock on, and when I am, my aim is not that good. I think it was this one that was doing the work. This one and this one, slave hunters. But maybe it was more. I don't know. I haven't been using the drones a lot today, but I think it's okay. Haven't really needed to. Why aren't they coming closer? I'm pretty sure they could. Ah, the warehouse. Cargo rig. Thing. I think I went through this last time and there wasn't anything, but I'll try it. Let's launch the salvage drones. And while they do their thing, I will do mine. Oh, nice. There's got to be something in there. Yeah, I think something came out. What's this mission anyway? It's owned over a certain warehouse located in remote areas, secretly correct. So I think they're bad guys. These buildings, I think I'm okay to do this. I think so. I've had a thing, I don't know, it might have been years ago. It would have been years ago when, so I don't remember, but it was, I think I did this. I shot a building and lost some reputation. But we'll see. I do remember, you know, there's if you look up the missions, I think on there it tells you what you should or should not destroy. Now that was that one, whatever that was, had something. I think it was a cargo platform, wasn't it? What's it? Pressure silo. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Get the boys out there. I mean, that would have been 10, 15 years ago, probably. So I really don't know. But I just in case there's a bit of loot there, I think it's nice to shoot it. Because you never know. There we go. That one had a box. That one had something. I can't see what, but that cargo container came from there. That one? No. So you never know. Now I can scoop the cargo hold, it'll drop everything in space and I can pick it up. Sooner or later I'll leave the drones behind. It always happens in this game that you lose drones. I know because I used to scan them down from other people and I'd get all kinds. Let's have a look. Ammunition, probably these, water and stuff that I picked up. But anyway, there you go. Doc. So yeah, leaving drones behind, leaving mobile tractor units behind. And there's always some, well not always, but there's sometimes in certain systems you'll get more than one person will be scanning, as you do for you can scan for like archaeological sites and things, but you can scan for wrecks as well. So you can, people will find that they run down and they salvage what they find, and if you're in the way they kill you. So because when they salvage your wreck, they get rights. You get rights to kill them, so you can. The police won't come, but you're allowed to kill them. Right. Start the conversation. Well, I did actually complete it. Excellent job. One other standing affected, you see? Who's this? Sanchez Nation again. Brilliant. What do you want me to do? Is it called Cruel? Pirates have set up a blockade near a hidden Stargate. Citizens, therefore I want you to fly to the Stargate and eliminate the illegal blockade. I'm already here. Yeah. Alright. Undock. Destination. What?
Warp drive
Oh, I didn't
active.
turn these on last time, did I? The sensor booster and the tracking computer. I have to say, it's been a very profitable day with regard to Cruel's DNA. 2. That ain't bad. Well, everything depends on your love or otherwise of, I think, oh, Stasis, he's gonna cause me problems. He's webbing me, he's slowing me down. It's not too big a deal because I move slow anyway, but it's, you know. Oh, the thing. Suppose they're behind. Yeah. So I will move away and just keep shooting at the nearest one. So that one. That one. I know I'm gonna get one that takes a long time right at the end. When I haven't got time. But like last night I went and did it. Oh, that one. I had a thing last night and it said I went in there were 5 areas. I went into the first area and there was a ship that sort of latched onto me and just sucked all the capacitor, all the power from me, and everything died, and I nearly died. I found out later, after streaming, that look, I didn't need to kill them all, cause they were the mission was just to scout the area. So I was supposed to go in, see what was there, and move on. I didn't have to kill it all. And I was dying with the destroyer. The only other ship I had down here was this one. So last night I that's what I did, is oh, Sanchez Nation don't like me. That's okay. It's a choice you got to make. These 2 are coming in fast, these manslayers. I think I'll target them now. They're small and fast, so I think the best thing. I don't want to miss them. Got a butcher there. I'm going to have to launch the drones. I'm not hitting them, and I don't know why. Oh, the distance. Hang on, they come back. They're so far away, that's why. I thought they were closer. Alright. I have to say as well, I mean, today has been a bit more profitable than some of the other days. Although it might not seem it to you. So we got that 50, 51, 52. Okay. Start moving slowly. I don't want to leave them behind. I don't know how fast they are. But, yeah. But I don't want them to bunch up on me. There we go. Who else we got? You. No. You. Two. That one, that one, that one. I think 43. Less than 43. 46. Less than 46. I've got this Sensor Booster 2 running. So I get a bit more chance to shoot these guys. There we go. Move out a bit. Speed up. I don't know if there's anybody else coming, but I'm gonna orbit the mobile tractor unit at 40. We'll see what happens. Because I could orbit that one, the last one. Lots of bounties on these. 43, 43, 43. 120, about 130, nearly 130. No, I don't want to go further away. I will circle the mobile tractor. So for me, I suppose it's about reading all the attributes and bits and learning what everything does and learning about builds and putting builds together and all that stuff. That's what the game is about for me. And there's more coming. Where are they coming from? Same. Too far away. Yeah. This anything really is secondary. I'll go towards it. It's not. Yeah, it's a funny game, really. There's no. I want. If there's a message, I want to know. What it says. Hey. No one. What's happened? Increased. Okay. I don't think anything bad came of that building I destroyed. I think it's just, you know, nothing. Cracking disrupted. That would. Wouldn't have too much effect, I wouldn't have thought, but it does. Well, I don't know. Let's stop. Let them get a bit closer, because if I can't hit so well. Wow, 10. Who's doing the damage? Slave Hunter. So we just aim for him. I'm going to try sending the drones out to him. Oh, now it's the Loyal Savage, which is these two. So in other words, I got to shoot everybody. He's tracking. That is 28. So they're not so bad, but slow down. That's better. Good. You're going to lose a hammerhead if I'm not careful. He's going. Ah! No. No, he's not gone yet. Whoa, got it. And that one. So that's everybody. Alright, we'll just send out drones again, but not the broken one. There we go. Go. I don't want them out there because the ones at the back are shooting at them because they can't hit me. But as long as they're tracking, I'm not got a debuff thing. I'm all right, I think. However slow I might be. There we go. I remember doing this once, flying away from the enemy like this. That's what I'm doing, look. Just keep flying away. And I went for about 200 kilometers with this long string of these things. I know it's a lot because the mobile tractor unit couldn't reach them all. And I was going from... No, I didn't have one. So I was going from wreck to I salvaged all of them. And it was so far. I don't know why I did it, really. Right. Back we go. And launch... Well, launch you first. There. Salvage. I'm trying to not have him causing trouble. By leaving the effect of the beam coming out the side, the green beam just doesn't go away. So I will move in the direction of the mobile tractor unit. Not too fast, but not too slow, and let the salvage drones do what salvage drones do. This is wonderful. Really, I'm really enjoying this. Getting having a goal, it's a simple one. Reputation, I mean, it's PvE. I'm not PvP. And great. I'm the only one in this whole place. It's quiet, isn't it? Is there any space? Oh my god. They're coming again. Whoa, that was a bit sneaky. Because all these wrecks... Come back, come back. And they're pretty close. Not the salvage drones, a long way out, look. They're still returning. I got one back. So they weren't all working on the same wreck, but... Jeez. I can't believe I didn't... Or I can't believe I saw them. That's amazing. Do they show up in if I go mission? Yeah, all the wrecks. Yeah, that. Crazy. I'll get the other one. Get that one. Slow down a little bit because I don't want to have all the loot spread out quite so much, and I need that one to catch up. Get the Ravisher probably. They're still a little bit far out, so but they are catching up. Let's slow down a bit more. We'll get that one. Maybe I'll get him first. They got funny names. That's better. Uh, 42, 43. Bum, bum, bum. Because it's kind of like a mathematics thing. In a way. I think some, you know, if you've got a certain way of, certain brain, you know, who likes all this numbers and statistic, min-max, or if you're a min-max guy, min-max is when you you have a player who goes for the perfect build. He's got to have the perfect gear, the perfect, I mean, not this game, but any game, you know. You got to have the best stuff, the best combination, the best skills, everything. So, and then that's it. That's what they do, and it works. Oh, blimey, there's more of them. I'm going to go back in the direction of that thing. This probably the one that I had trouble with, isn't it? All those years ago. How far were you? Then let's launch the drones and get them to attack that target. And we'll see what happens. If somebody starts shooting at them, well. But we got these, look. So frigate. They got the little tiny triangles. That's the frigates. So they'll arrive first, probably. Now, as soon as he's gone, I'll get the drones back. There we go. Standings decreased. They really hate me. Oh look, he's catching up. They all are. I thought I got down to just a few, but well. Oh. Speed up. 22. Oh, he's fast. You got, this is part of it, you know, just try and figure out who's first, who's last. So he's done this one. And I can slow down a tiny bit. They're really slow, which is okay. Oh, somebody's in range. I'll speed up. Mobile tractor unit, 61 kilometers. It can go over 100, so that we're okay. But yeah. And they're in my range now. Absolutely. 46 and they're 40, so no problem. I'm going to do that, I think, and then they'll fall behind a bit. Do that one next. Lovely. Oh, nice. That one went down well. Right. Start salvaging again. Keep an eye on down here, look. Flipping heck. I'm going to be rich. I won't complain. That's, yeah, it says complete mission dock. So I've that's everybody. So yeah, this is where the mobile tractor unit really comes into its own. If you look, I don't know if you can see, the distance of everything is like 80, 81, 79, 78. Until you get to the ones I just killed. And that's because the mobile tractor unit has pulled everything in. And any loot that was inside the ships is now inside the mobile tractor unit. And so even though one of the salvage guys has just salvaged something that had loot in it, he'll suck the loot in. I don't think he'll do that first. It always goes for the closest one. So the one that's the bottom one, 47 kilometers, he'll be doing that one first, I think. Oh no, I'm getting further away from it, so I don't know. But what's that then? That one. Oh, because he's pulling it. I'm getting further away because he's pulling it to him. So next he'll do the cargo containers. By the time this lot do their salvaging and everything is too far away, look. Well, I think that's it. They can do it again. You going? Yeah. So everything is more or less within range, I think. Yep. Yeah, the actually I mean, salvaging is a great thing. You make tons of money at it. But really, you want to be in, well, 0.6 isn't bad, but you want to be lower than this. And if you can get into low sec, 0.4, that's brilliant, because the wrecks in that place, and you got to remember, you've got a lot of miners going to 0.4, so, and they will kill anything that comes close. So so there'll be wrecks around the asteroid belts, around all kinds, and it's great. If that's your thing. It's not for everybody, but yeah, I love it. I love all the salvaging business. It's quite clever. Whoever had that idea, I mean, most games you kill something, that's it. There might be a body to loot, but to actually salvage things, it's right. It's proper. It's the if you know, shipwrecks and all that, they get salvaged. So yeah. Well, 1925, and I've 7:30 is usually time for the dogs, but I think obviously not today, but they could go a little bit late, 15 minutes or so. Well, actually, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if they're half an hour late because I've got to finish a mission, I don't care. My wife is not so understanding. So look, I mean, look at the wrecks. Where are they? Up there. If I pick one, that's what they look like. And there in the middle, that's the mobile tractor unit that pulled them all in. Brilliant. Worth the money because of the fun. Is there anything to blow up? What have we got? I think this is actually I don't think I should. I think, weren't they terrorizing the place or something along those lines? So yeah. Is there any wrecks a long way out? No, so I can scoop to cargo hold, and I'll go in and pick up the mobile tractor unit. Here it is. Let's see the scooping. Why not? There's not much else to look at, is there? Where is it? Where am I? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's done. Okay. And there's the box. Let's have a look. 795,000 there. Oh, we got a hull. Oh no. I would like a remote hull constructor thing. I don't think there's any valuable of those now. There's one of these, a warp disruptor scrambler thing, goes for 5 million. What about this thing? 871. So it's suppressed. So I'll scrap it. It doesn't matter. Got a drone, a Sancha silver tag. I think you turn the tags into the Navy. Is it? Oh, I didn't actually take it all. There we go. I got one bit of scrap. I think it was up in the millions. It's, to me, is unique. So I've only ever had one of that kind. I don't know what it's for, but it's worth a hell of a lot of money. And one day I'll find myself with a blueprint that has got that. So what do we got? I don't see anything very special. It is all there. The loot. There you go, 32,390. I seem to remember titanium bars were very sought after, but I might be wrong. But they got some nice stuff. Got moon drilling efficiency blueprint. It'll work with, among other things. Look at this. Look. This thing takes 1,600 of one of these. You got lovely 3,200, 1,600. So you need thousands of these salvage things here, and you get to make one of these, which sell for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a billion. So it's a billion ISK. I can sell that for 1 billion ISK if I make it. I won't. I won't, but I mean, who knows? I was going to look at my skills a bit, and there was the kinetic and like this explosive shield that one. So I'll put it up the top because it's only, well, second. It's only jump drive operation I'm learning. Kinetic shield. They're an hour. We got kinetic shield 3. Kinetic shield. Okay. Anything down here that's a shield. Thermal 5. Okay, I better go up. Explosive 5. Kinetic shield 4. I thought it was another one. Did I put it down the bottom? Don't think so. I thought there were 3. I got explosive kinetic. There's explosive 3. Ah, because I learnt to. Oh, come on, move. Won't move. So now where's it gone? There. I'll put that one there. Not there. How long's that take? No time at all. Kinetic is explosive 3. I thought there was something else. No, that's all. Make sure I didn't miss one. No. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, I don't know. It'll turn up. We're still salvaging. Look. Amazing. Funny thing, 1933, right? And the dogs are already kicking up. Oh, sorry. Do you know any systems near Kahar that have or compress? No, I don't. Sorry, I'm not really up on that. So I understand what you mean, all compression systems, but I don't know the area well enough yet. If I ever will. I can't wait to see how many. I mean, all this stuff. 7 of them, 3, 5. 4, I got 12 fried interfaces. I got 10 tripped power. See, one day all you people will be coming to me saying, have you got a rig for this or a thing for that I need desperately? And I'll say, well, hang on. It takes a week to make, but I've got all the materials. I want 1 billion. Because it took 16 years to find all the parts. I don't know. If you get enough hours in, I suppose you must get to a point where you kind of learn everything you want to learn. You've got the rep, the standing, and all that stuff. So making things is something that you can always do. Planetary things, moons and stuff like that, you know, building stuff. So to do it alone is quite a thing. And I'm really looking forward to it. Did I must have got a fair bit of bounty. Bounty was nearly 1 million in bounty. Not bad for. I mean, it's just a level 2 mission. It's not a story mission or anything. Nice one though. I must remember to fix up the hammerhead. Got injured. I don't know how much difference there is, and I'm not going to look between the hammerhead 1 and the hammerhead 2. But I'm feeling right now when I find stuff is when I come across stuff in the game that's Tech 2, it's not always a lot better. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. I think the ships are, but if I have a cruiser that's Tech 2 and it's wonderful, is it better to have that or a battle cruiser instead, which is bigger and you can probably do better than with the Tech 2 cruiser, you know? Because I think battle cruisers are great. I really enjoy playing with them, as you can see. Right, go back. Now the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to salvage, I'm going to repair my thing. My drone and anything else that I didn't notice, because I'll forget. But I am really pleased with myself today. I didn't lose one drone, and I'm very interested in the amount of I'm very interested that the warrior has been doing very well.
Docking permission requested.
The warrior
Docking request
is
accepted.
kind of like the fighter, and the hammerhead is the cruiser. So it's fast. It's not getting hit. Right. First. And it's just the hammerhead. There you go. How much? 1,000. And how much do they cost? It costs 1,000 to fix it. And 55,000 to buy one. How much did the hammerhead to? 1 million. I didn't actually. The hammerhead 2, I found them in years ago when scanning and picking up some wrecks, you know. Right, view mission. How much? 500,000? Nearly 1 million. 574 loyalty points. A good day. I'm going to close because standings 2.91. So I do need another one. If I request a mission, and then I will just close the thing, and then I won't forget to come back for him, because I am going to take all these goodies home, and then I will come back. Oh wait, you know what I should do? Right, all the stuff that I want to salvage, to recycle, I'll put in items. The stuff I don't want to recycle, put in here. Or maybe it's stuff I'm not sure what to do with. I'll put them in items. And then, oh my god, okay. Right, that is to keep. That is to keep. That is, I'm interested in knowing what I've got. Right, I don't want that. I want that. I don't know about that. I don't think I want that. So all this then? Recycling. Okay, so I'm doing this so I can see how much there. 1,908 things. So I've got 6,117 Tritonia. I got 8 Zydrine, look. And all that is worth 203,000 or something similar. I bet I can't carry it all. I can. So that's good because I needed Zydrine. Zydrine it costs... I should have a quick look down and see if there's any special offers. There is, but more fight. I don't want more fight. Ooh. Zydrine, no. I don't know what it costs in the other place, but it looks like that might be cheap. It's hard to tell. I do want this. I want one, maybe two, but that's all. And I am exhausted. You've always got to be keeping your eye open for things like that, haven't you? Learning about like compressed store and stuff like that, because I know it's all ways of making money, and you just learn with time. So keep learning. I will be back tomorrow, I think. It's today, Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Probably Eve. I did spend some time looking today for something else to play, because I think people might get bored of this, are getting bored of this. So, but nothing popped up, nothing cropped out. I didn't see anything that I wanted to do. So here we are. Couldn't find anything better than Eve. Good night.